All right, let's get in lanes 1 and 2. Suit up, please. 1 and 2. Suit up. All right, good morning, everybody. As the Footbrake Feast will begin here in just a few moments. Before we do, if you please rise, remove your hats, turn attention toward the flag for the playing of today's national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed as the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And we are ready to rock and roll here. C2 competition. Converters and Machining Footbrake Feast here at Maryland International Raceway. First round about to go underway. For all of us here at the racetrack, for those of you guys at home checking out the action on Diamond State Digital, good morning. Thanks for joining. Time trials are complete. We are ready to rock and roll here with the first pair as they roll in a water box. It is a beautiful Friday morning here at the creek for the $7,500 win main event here in the Footbrake Series. As Martin Patry right side. And Fisk there in the left lane. 607 Dow there for the left lane. Camaro the Mustang down the 579. Top of the racetrack, win light shines for the Napa side, a 579.6 on the 579.15 on the light, 23 right on the Christmas tree for the left side, and it's not going to be any good in first round. There's next pair rolling up here. So having a issue getting files copied over with names right now, so I'm going to apologize in advance. I'm not going to have most of them. I've got a handful. 588 there for the Napa side, 644 here for the Coors Light side. Wheels up, start 009 right of the Christmas tree from Apple Lane. Has a 589.7 on the 588, 647.2 on the 644 for the left. As next pair here, 635 for the right lane, 592 here for the left. .590 with a 7 there for the left side. On the 592 dial, 60 on the light, 43 right on the Christmas tree for the Apple Lane, and a 633.6 for the loss. As your next pair. So Chad Glenn and the pickup. Oh, maybe not. That's not a Blazer. That's definitely a pickup. Goes to Jesus, right lane here in the Duster. That is correct. .009 light there for the Napa lane of De Jesus. 726.2 on the 29 dial. 12 red on the Christmas tree for the Coors Light sign. 579.3. As your next pair here. Believe that's going to be Stu Brown in the right lane. 651 on the dial. And again, I'm going to apologize in advance as I'm kind of working with what I got here. Left side, going to be Todd Thoman. Dial the 625. Get lanes 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Top end, Napa lane, 650 with a 4 on the 51, 29 light. Left side breaks up by 8 thou, 624.2 on the 625. Right lane breaks up by 6 thou. Left lane took the straight by 10 for the loss. As your next pair here. Nick Scheckelhoff, I believe. No, it's Vega. It's not going to be a Mustang, so that's not right either. Brad Keaton in the right. Left lane bet on the range. 17 light to the 52 of Keaton. Keaton does go dead 7, but left lane took a strike by 39, going dead 3. 17 on the reaction time to be 20 total. Locking out Keaton, who was 52 on the light. Next pair. Tom Conrad there in the left lane. John Lindino here on the right. Light for Conrad, 44 for Lindino. 1 light shines for Conrad, 680 with a 5 on the 679. Jason Parker in the left. Right lane is definitely one of those I recognize the car moments. Red light start there for the Napa side. 6:08 with a 5 in the left. 17 light. Move on to the next round. Red light start there for the left lane pickup, going dead 9, but not moving on at the moment. 61 light there for the right side. 6:27.6 for the round win on the 29 dial. As your next pair. Just a friendly reminder, we will have first round re-entry here this morning. So if first round doesn't go quite your way, got good news for you. Take another stab at it. Austin Lawrence, Tom Hum, and Ken Bossett. I need you guys to tower, please. Tom Hum, Austin Lawrence, Ken Bossett. Just kidding, Ken. I don't need you. Austin Lawrence, Tom Hum. Ken's standing up here on the tower, as I was saying. Austin Lawrence, Tom Hum. Again, Austin Lawrence, Tom Hum. Need you guys to tower, please. Clean launch there for the pair. Here for the Camaro, 720 with a 3. One light shines there for the Coors Light side. 6:08 with a 4 on the lap. 005 on the reaction time to move on to the next round. Is your next pair here. Ready to rock and roll. All right, let's get my green run stickers. Green run stickers to the lanes, please, for first round. Green run stickers to the lanes for first round. It's going to be green run stickers to the lanes for first round. Once again, green. Come on down. Also, 1 and 2, please pull forward, keep it tight. 1 and 2, please pull forward, keep it tight. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Right side will take the round win. 6:37.3 on the 6:37. 59 light. Left side was late, to say the least. We'll definitely be checking out re-entry. Jake Milstead sitting patiently back in the water box. 6:01 on the dial. Get the Mustang here on the right. One light shines left side, 29 on the light. There for Milstead, 6:03.5 on the 6:01. And his next pair. Right side, I believe that's going to be TJ Jordan. Pickup here on the left. Pickup truck down the 649. TJ 578. TJ's reaction time should have been better than that. One light shines in his lane, though. Dead 2. Moving on the next round. Opponent went 646.6 there in the pickup on the 649 dial. Was 35 on the light compared to TJ's 87. Ooh. As one of the bunches, I'm not sure if it's Peyton driving or Chris. Here in the right lane, 588 on the dial. Left side going to be a 574 dial for the pickup. Dickman Starfer, I believe that is there in the pickup. Dead 4, 16 light there for left side of mid Starfer to be 20 total. 5 red was bunch. There's a 590 with a 5 on the 588. There's your next pair here. I'm Conrad Jr. left side at 659 on the dial for that machine. Mustang here in the right lane. Red light start for Conrad. 5,000 red on the Christmas tree. And 645.3. Big pickup there for the truck. 613.8 there for the Mustang on the 615. Next pair. .6019 on the 605 for the right side for the loss here was 75 on the reaction time. Left side was 10 on the light. 578 with 1 is your next pair coming up. Well, Mike Gardner here on the Napa lane. So we had 3 and 4 suit up, please. 3 and 4 suit up. Mike Gardner, 1,000 run on the Christmas tree. 599 with a 6 there on the lap. 597.7 on the 97. 23 late there for the left side. As next pair. I believe it's going to be David Harris on the Napa side. Clean launch here for the pair. 619.0 there for the Coors Light side. 648.5 on the 49 for the right. Left side will get the round win. Then move on to round number 2. Right side will be checking out re-entry. In today's $7,500 to win main event. There's your next pair here. Got the Blazer there in the left lane. Right lane rolls it in deep. Fourth thou will separate him in the reaction time. And up at the top end, a 619.7 for the left side. We'll get the round 1 taking the stripe 15. Moving on to round number 2. As your next pair here. Believe that's going to be one of the Talberts there on the right side. 688 on the dial. Twelve light for the right side. Carrying the tires out there. Course light side 48. The reaction time. One light shines for Talbert. Dead 6. Moving on. As next pair. Mike Frank will be in the Napa lane. 642 on the dial for his machine. Top of the racetrack, 644 with the 4 on the 42, 009 on the reaction time here for the Napa side. Final call from our Green Run stickers. Final call from our Green Run stickers. Get on up here if you haven't done so yet. Final call from our Green Run stickers. Next pair. It's the Mendenhall truck. Nathan's standing behind it, though, so I'm not quite sure who's driving. Red light start there for the Napa side. 64 around on the Christmas tree. 720 with a 7 on the 718. Left side goes a 6045 on the 606. Would have been 26 right, but again, this is a first is worst situation. As your next pair. So just a reminder, everybody, your re-entry will be in Suite 103 with registration. So again, for those of you guys that are wanting to re-enter in the first round, you'll be in Suite 103. Again, for those of you guys that are wanting to get first round re-entry, if you're trying to go and knock it out now, before we call you later, that's going to be in Suite 103. Clean launch for the pair. Better reaction time going to the Napa side. Coors Light side, abort the run. 671 with a 3 there for the right. Left side is having an issue out there as he's hugging the center line. Next pair. So one of the dial here for the Napa side. 628 here for the left. 10 right on the Christmas tree for the right lane Mustang. 600 over the 4 on the 601. 622 9 on the 628 for the left. 75 on the light. As next pair. 671 on the dial here for the left side. 591 here, tower side. $675 on the 6, left side, 003 light for the round win, taking the stripe 84. Dead 7 was the right lane, but leaving the reaction with the 96 light. Next pair. $6.55 on the dial here for the right side. $6.58 here for the left. Get my orange run stickers. Orange run stickers now to lanes, please. Orange run stickers to lanes. Again, orange run stickers. There's the next pair. Gopo there left side, dial the 578. 716 on the dial here for the right side. Wheels up and down there for the dope. Wind light will shine here for the Coors Light side. 579, one of the 78. 47 on the light. Right side broke it out, 5 thou. As next pair. $6.16 on the dial here for the Coors Light side. $6.24 for the Napa lane. Lights are down. 55 light here for the Napa side. 27 for the Coors Light lane. And top of the racetrack, wind light will shine for the left side. Take the stripe, 21. One of the good. A 617.6 on the 616. 27 light. Dead 9 on the Napa lane. 55 light as we're going to be on hold here for just a minute while we're doing a little computer work. Going back live here in just a moment. Shout out to Diamond State Digital, of course, the live feed sponsor here this weekend, or live feed company, I should say, this weekend. Of course, shout out to the sponsors for continuing to keep the live stream free here at the C2 competition, Footbrake Feast. Figured I'd pop and hang out in the chat bleachers here for a little bit while we got some bracket racing going here. Footbrake style, 643, 634 with a 3 on the 633 dial. 35 light for the right side. 001 red on the Christmas tree for the Coors Light side. Got a happy birthday request in the chat bleachers for Tom Scriff. So happy birthday, Tom. Danny, Jesus. Danny, we're all about drag racing. That's all I'm going to say. Heads up a bracket. It's all about having fun at the end of the day. As next pair, I'm still flying a little blind here on names. I've been trying to go through some old results and looking at stuff, but I'm going to be honest with you, it has not done me any good. So I have kind of given up on that. And we're just going to keep rocking and rolling here with the cars I can immediately recognize. So, again, I do apologize. We've been on the phone trying to get it fixed. 637 with a 9 there for the right side, 34 light on the 31 dial, taking the stripe 38. Coors Light side, a little late in the reaction time with a 104. 62.7 on the 59. Mr. World Champ, right side here, Bob Matera. In the Napa Lane, $564. Left side going to be a 634. Top end right lane, 565, 552 on the light. Left side going to be a 636.8, 105. Next pair. Top of the racetrack, left side, maybe a 668.7. Take the stripe 008, 49 light. Right side, a 36.7 on the 35. 77 on the reaction time. As next pair. Russ Archer in the right lane, 675 lit out there on the Aspen wagon. And all right, looks like I got a handful of names here now. Kevin Mendenhall, 601 on the dial here for the Nova. $3,000 red on the Christmas tree there for the wagon of Russ Archer, Mendenhall. We'll move on to round number 2. $599.9 on the 601. So David Barton here in the Camaro, 630 on the dial. Rodney Hummister, $593. As next pair, Brandon Leafield in the Nova, Napa side, 656 on the dial. Joshua Sisk, left side here in the Chevelle, 643. All right, final call from our Orange Run Stickers. Final call, Orange Run Stickers. Come on down, final call from our Orange Run Sticker cars. So we've called green, we have called orange. And, of course, on the doubles. Fourth out will separate them in the reaction time here, 28 to a 32. And top of the racetrack, double breakout. Brandon Leafield will move on, 55.5 on the 56. Joshua Sisk will run a 641.3 on the 643. As Joe running out to grab something out there. As Eric Henry, right side Camaro, 629 on the dial. Left side going to be Michael Acton on the 586. Top of the racetrack, win light shines for Michael Acton of the Camaro, 585 with a 6, 116, taking the stripe 10. And the double breakout here, Eric Henry, 620 with a 5 on the 29. Josh Bosch left side of the Mustang, 617. Scott Dreyer, 612 here with the Blazer. Wheels up and down there for Scott. And we'll have the reaction time advantage, and we'll have the stripe going dead 425 light, 39 there for Boss. Goes on 619 in on the 617. Take the stripe is Dreyer, 38. I'll hold it for just a moment, working on some computer stuff here. So, got a little out of whack, having some issues. The timing system itself is fine. It's just the information aspect, names and things like that. So that's why I've been flying blind, trying to look at names and figuring them out myself up here. And I had a couple I've been able to get, but some of them have been like, oh, that car number does make sense. Go find it, and then it comes up, and it's a Vega sitting in the line. I got a Mustang on my screen. I'm like, nope, that ain't it. And go back live here in just a moment. Caleb Klein, Robbie Darnell. Darnell in the Chevy 2 there left side. 532. Klein in the Dakota. 642. Advantage on the reaction time will go to Darnell. Dead 4. 18 on the light. 22 total there for Darnell. Taking the stripe 21. As Klein was 46 on the light. Breaking out 3,000 trying to get there. As next pair, RW Bates in the Nova. It'll be a 573 Steve Cross Sr. in the 82 Caprice, 6 flat on the dial. Top of the racetrack, win light shines for RW. 10 light, 15 red was Cross. It's a 6016 on the 6 to below. So RW will be moving on to round number 2. Steve Cross will be checking out re-entry. And then again, if you want to go ahead and get your re-entry paid for, you can swing on up here to Suite 103 in order to do so. Here's your next pair. Roll it up. All right, let's get my blue run stickers. Blue run stickers. So all colors have now been called. Orange, green, and blue run stickers to the lanes, please. This is for first round eliminations. Wheels up and down there for the right side. You know, I feel pretty good when I'm 40 and my opponent's 221. I don't always call out reaction times, but a 221 I feel like is worth being called out. Next, Ben Garnett, right side here, the 65 Mustang. Red black Mustang here on the left side. Once again, we have called all colors, orange, green, and blue for first round eliminations. And of course, doubles, you guys went down first. So if you haven't done so, come on, orange, green, and blue. Both drivers in deep. There goes one, there goes two. 1,000 will separate them in reaction time. Light will shine for the Mustang. 634.6 on the 632. Taking the stripe 008 Garnett. A 562.3 on the 559. As next pair, Michael McNew and the Nova. Out of Pennsylvania, 640 on the dial. Left side pickup down the 706. $13 light for left side and in control of the race. And breaks it out to Thou taking 63. I'm going to need a hug up at the trailer. Michael McNew moving on. 49 on the light, 642.5 on the 40. Left side was 13 on the reaction time, breaking out to Thou taking 63. Camaro with a little baby wheelie there, sets it down, but is 004 red, so it doesn't matter anymore. First is worst. And left side will take the round win, 608 with a 5 on the 609. The good news is, first round doesn't go the way you hoped. You can re-enter. Re-entry is collected in Suite 103. And we'll call you guys up later for your own little session, if you will. Only $80 for a chance at 7,500. I like the odds of that. I know some of you guys have spent more on lotto tickets. So, Tom Pennell left side, Martin Petrie and the right. Petrie, the Mustang out of Canada. Shout out. That might be up there for longest trip. Tom Pennell, not up there for longest trip. He's out of Hughesville, literally right down the street. 649 with a 1 there for the man out of Hughesville, defending the home turf. 34 on light. 77 was Martin. And a dead 6 run for the Mustang. They'll be checking out re-entry. As next pair, S10 of Fred Shipley III at Hanover, 589. York, PA, Tom Thoman in the Nova. 624 on the dial for the Nova. Ooh. Well, we're 31 and 98. Heard the ripping out there for Todd Thoman. He'll move on. 625 with a 3 going to the next round. Shipley breaks it out 2 numbers. Trying to get there. Still doesn't. 35 out in front is going to be Thoman moving on. As next pair, on the start line, pick up truck right side, Cabrera left side, 622 to a 640 for the respective dial-ins here. Good rash time from both 19 and 12. One light shines there for left side. 625 4 on the 622. 12 light taking the stripe 19. 644 6 on the 40 with a 19 light here for the right side. As Brad Keaton coming back up here on the right lane, waiting for the left lane to get on up here. Well, the Camaro was very late. 144 light to a 32. You give a guy a 10th, and he's going to take 44 at the finish line. Keaton moves on 32 on the light. It was a 70 on the 63 dial. As Tim Rubendahl left side here on the Mustang. 680, right side dial to 642. Red light start there for Rubendahl. 25 red, 676, 8 on the 80. Right side goes a dead 6 run. Moving on to run number 2. Next pair rolling up here, Sean Sparkman of the Mustang, 583. Steve Long in his Mustang, 657.
Line that pair going to Steve Long. He was 60, took 16 to break out by 35. Sparkman going to lock him out 17 and 2 above. Still got there second. Pick up the win. Steve Long will have to think about re-entry. It's Dave Slusher. Charlestown, West Virginia's very own 94 S10 641 dial-in, taking on the Iceman. This is Glenn Isom. 542 the dial-in for the Blazer. Wheels up lead for both. One of them is green, one of them is red. The red light belonged to Glenn Isom. Dave Slusher going down there to either drop for practice or didn't see the win light on his side of the racetrack. 639 at 102. Gets the automatic win. Isom 008 red and 547 on the 542 prediction. Will have to re-enter. Stephen Cross Jr., Peter Kivett next to Pair of 5-second door slammers here. Cross, left side. 89 Mustang out of Mechanicsville, Maryland, 589. And Peter Kivett dials 573 here. Coming in out of Davidsonville, Maryland. Tower side. Another red light in this one. This one belongs to Stephen Cross. He is 5 red and jumps out of it early. As Peter Kivett 007 and 14 thou under on the free look at 573. Goes 571.6 at 119. Then not sure what happened with the Mustang here, as we still are getting some drivers' names into the system. It's going to be a competition single here for Brock Bozier. 620 prediction for his Blazer. Bozier is 21 on the foot swap and a hunt under. 619.0 on the 620 prediction, 112 miles an hour. Once again, all cars, all colors have been called here for C2 Competition Converters and Machining Foot Brake Feast round number 1 here on Friday. All cars, all colors. Doubles, make sure you're getting back here for round number 1. As Keith Duncombe, Sr., and Jake Narr, Jake the Racer, coming in here tower side. The Chevelle dialed in 536. Duncombe, the 1991 Ford Mustang out of Henrico, Virginia. 588 dial-in. Dialing 588 in a foot brake race and still getting a full bulb as the head start here. Jake's holding about 300th in starting line advantage, and he parlays that into a victory. How about 7 take 11 to be 1 above 5? Brings him up 22 total, locks out Duncombe, who's 33 dead 0. Nice lap, but Jake Narr, 7. Snugs it up at the finish line just enough. Moves on. Bradley Tippett going to take on Ron Reese. Reese brings up the 74 Nova here. Tower side 592 dial-in. Going to be given chase to Bradley Tippett's 68 Baccaruda. 658 dial-in. Tippett's reaction time going to match the color of the Plymouth. 14 red, dead 8, no good, as Reese was ready for him. 0-10 on the tree and sticks it 3 thou under. 591.7. On the 592, we'll move on. Bradley Tippett will have to visit the re-entry window, which, by the way, is in Suite 103, where you turn in your tech cards this morning to come and race with us here today. That is where re-entry is being held, and once again, that re-entry price is $80. I will have to do that at some point here in the distant future. Ryan James going to take on Darren Payne. Payne brings up the 71 Demon. 637 dial-in. Going to be getting chased by Brian James coming in out of Taneytown, Maryland. The 83 Camaro dialed in 616. James going to cut him in half at the starting line, and James going to turn on a win light. Darren Payne, oof. That is a burn ticket. 34, he was behind 17 at the starting line. Took 51 worth of wind stripe, and at 104 miles an hour, definitely looks like he was out of it. Breaks out 3 thou. James is 17. 6 above, but a win light shining in his lane on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. He'll be going on into round number 2. Alan Thatcher going to take on Jed Narr. Jed here, tower side, 582, going to be given chase to the Devil dial-in, 666 for Thatcher, who's 33 on the tree and 33 thou behind. Can Jed Narr do it right? He does. Trip, zip. Take 14 to be a lot above, 7 above to be exact, as Thatcher, 33, and drops out to be 5 above, but Jed Narr laying it down on the starting line. Trip, zip, and moving on. Stu Brown coming in out of Broadbrook, Connecticut, the 66 Nova. He's here tower side, dialed 651. Going Going to be given about a second of handicap up to driver not on file at the moment, but we'll get that fixed. 7:55 dial in for the second gen Camaro. Neither driver here is great. One of them is going to end up winning the round, and that is driver not on file. Takes 20 worth of wind stripe to be 5 above with an 0.73 reaction time. Brown also 5 above, but left 0.02 back here at the starting line. Stu Brown going to have to think about re-entry. Theo Meyer is going to take on Wesley Washington Jr. Not WW2, just W2 on this one. 571 dialing, going to be given chase to Theo. Coming in out of Denellen, New Jersey. 1983 Camaro, dialed in 593. '73 looked like an all-star in this pair. 86 for Wesley, puts it 9 above and gets the win as Theo issues at both ends. 7 above and 130 passing the tree, no good. Wesley Washington will advance. I believe this is Brian McLaughlin, and Dave Dissinger. Dissinger brings up the Monza here. Coors Light side of the racetrack. That's left side, 647. Going to be getting chased down by McLaughlin, out in 596. Dave Dissinger and I have something in common. Actually, some things in common. We'll both be visiting re-entry. We're both 001 red, round number 1. Both under dial it on our 001 reds. Here the one led to McLaughlin, 007, 3 above. Will advance to round number 2.
Let me get late 7 and 8 suit up, please. 7 and 8 suit up. Also, Chad, that was rude. Next pair, Nathan Mendenhall, left side. Got the Mustang here in the right. Love you, Chad. All right, final call for all classes. Final call. I should say for all colors, not all classes. Final call, all colors. One line shines from Mendenhall. 610 with a 2 on the 606 004. So once again, we have made a final call. So orange, green, and blue, all colors have been called. Doubles, you guys went down first. Again, orange, green, and blue. So, one line shines for Mendenhall, as I was saying, 004, 610 with a 2 on the 606. Right side, 605 with a 26 light, not getting there. Carlos De Jesus, Cole Foskey. Foskey here in the left lane, 645 on the dial. With left side, 17 years of age. De Jesus, 73 years of age. And the Duster. Right side for De Jesus, 732-2 for the round win. His issues there for Foskey. All right, got our first parts call of the weekend. Jeff Curry looking for a Moroso water pump for a big block Ford. He's like please and thank you. I'm hoping we'll get lucky and somebody's got one again. Anybody happens to have a water pump for Big Block Ford? Jeff Curry is looking for one, preferably Moroso water pump Big Block Ford. Red light start there for the right side. .618 with a 0 on the 616. 602.8 on the 603. 27 on the red side for the Napoleon. As next pair, Patrick Estevez Jr., Coors Light side of the Mustang, 630 on the dial. Ooh, we're going to try Martin Lassasire, the Mustang out of Canada. Next pair, Travis Hill, David Whitlock. Travis Hill, David Whitlock. Whitlock's going to leave first. Here comes Hill. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for Travis Hill. As Travis Hill going to be a 6:14.8 on the 6:14. 26 light. Whitlock was 72. 850 with a 5 on the 849. As Keith Birch coming up in the dart. 650 on the dial. Scott Halsey. Left side here in a 627 dial in. So Winthrop, 625.5 with a round win is your next pair. Horwini left side. And I believe that is going to be either Talbot or Mendenhall there on the right. .612 with a 5 there. One line shines for Weenie. 42 light. Taking the stripe 002. Right side 690 with a 1 on the 88. 29 the light. double 0-1 light there for the right side. William Hines, 6:14 dial, and try to chase him down, not getting there. Double 0-1 for the right side on the reaction time. Runs a 7:30 with an 8 on the 7:29 to move on. Drivers League left side, Jesse Long on the right, 6:58 for the Mustang on the right, 6:07 for the Mustang on the left. One thou separate him in the reaction time, and at the finish line, 3 thou will separate him. Malik will be out in front. Dead 9 on the run. One of the good with the one there for long. Travis Leake will move on. As David Milstead left side, John Matera in the right. Matera down to 6:11, Milstead to 6:45. One line shines here for Matera. Milstead's going to be 29 right of the Christmas tree. John moves on to round number 2. Again, re-entry will be collected in Suite 103. As Buddy Layfield and David Harvey will get ready to go to battle here. Harvey in the Valiant, 676. Layfield, 722. One line shines for Harvey, taking the stripe 4 thou. Dead 4, 41 light. Buddy Layfield was 15 on the light, but a 725 4 on the 722. We'll put him in the re-entry round as your next pair getting ready to go side by side. 574 for the pickup, 628 here for the right side Camaro. $16 light there for left side, dead 420 total. Locks out the right lane, going 62. As your next pair going to be coming up, Nick Scheckelhoff in the Malibu sitting back in the water box out of Ohio, 615 on the dial, right side down to 653. Brett Olson needs you to race control, please. Brett Olson needs you the tower. Brett Olson needs you the tower, please. Wheels up and down both sides of the racetrack. 001 light for the Nampa sign. 44 for Scheckelhoff. And the one light shines here for the right. 654-3. Taking the stripe 56. Moving on to round number 2. Next pair. Jackson right side 594. Left side down a 674. Top end right side, Jackson 595, 9 on the 94, 54 on the light, moving on. As next pair, Tara. In the right lane, it's going to be Jacob of the Camaro, 637. Robert Martlock, left side of the dart, 643. So Jacob will get the round win. Martlock 37 red on the line. Goes a 38-6 up the top end there for Matera. 658-8 for Martlock. As next pair. John Hedenberg in the Mustang out of New Jersey. 643. Lynn Bowie, the S10 there. Coors Light side. 683. We get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. $18 light for Doug Hoven. 721 with a 7. Moving on to the next round. Jordan Denny, a little little reaction time there with an 80 light. Not terrible for the kid. 540 down with a 6 on the 551. As next pair. Right side, Camaro. Out the 631. Dave Miller in the Nova. 628. Top of the racetrack for the pair. Miller, 628 with a 3 on the 28. 631-4 for the right side, but was 002 ran on the Christmas tree. Miller will move on as your next pair. Steve Kozak in the Camaro, 634. Left side dial, the 616. One light shines left side, 620 with a 6 on the 1642 light. Taking the stripe 009. Kozak was 70 on the light, 636, 7 on the 634. As next pair. One light shines here for the Coors Light lane. 62 light, right side was 14 red. And go to the reentry round as next pair, Chad Glenn and Tony Leonardo. Leonardo of the Mustang, 626 out of New Jersey. Glenn, the S10 out of Virginia, $570. Kurt Burns left side here on the Bonza, down the 618, right side down the 624. Kurt Burns will move on. 623 on the 618. Red light start there for the right side. As next pair, Adam Vanderslice in the Mustang out of Chesapeake. 6 flat dial, pickup truck, 670. Top of the racetrack for the pair, left side, not quite there. Vanderslice moves on. 41 light, goes 605 on the 6 to blow, taking the straight 46 to move on. Mike Garner here in the right lane. Dial the 599 of the Chevy 2, left side 657. 1 thou right side of the reaction time, and moving on. 588.9 on the 581. Left side breaks it out a thou, taking the stripe 19, was 62 on the light. Right side will take the round win. 005 of the reaction time, taking the stripe 006. Going 6:03 on the lap. As next pair, 7:37 down here for the Napa side, 6:10 for the Coors Light side. .612 the 0 on the 610 down for left side, 71 light right side was 14, took the stripe 88, runs a 35.9 on a 37. Give the man a hug because he's going to need one when he gets back to the trailer. DJ Pyers, left side of the Duster, right side going to be Jack Alloway in the El Camino, 7 flat down for the right, 637 here for the left. Issues there for Alloway in the El Camino. DJ Pyers should get this one as he practically parks it up there, moving on to the next round. Got Halsey right side. Jake Milstead there left. Milstead down to 607. Halsey at 596. Milstead 609.6, 14 light moving on. Right side Halsey was dead 6, but a 66 light's not going to cut it. Milstead takes the stripe 32 to move on. As next pair, Mickey Nelson. Foot braking. Nope, that's not Mickey. Oh, Mickey Nelson, the kid driving here. And the Camaro foot braking. Dad's car, 535. Left side, 659. So Mickey Nelson has a shot. Mickey Nelson moves on. Foot braking Dad's car. Mike Nelson watches kid moving on around number 2. And Santa Frank coming up on the right lane. Left side, that's going to be Jason Parker in the Mustang. 596 down for Parker. 677 for Hannah Frank. On the brakes is going to be Hannah Frank. She'll move on to the next round as A 672 on the 77, 40 light, taking the stripe to Thao Parker, 30 on the light. It was a 97.6 on the 96. Next pair. As it looks like we start getting a little water off the track there. As Vinny Cusimano and the Cutlass. Rich Wentler and the Camaro. Rich L the 721. Vinny 623. Double 03 light for Rich. He's moving on. 47 out in front of the finish line. 722 on the 721. Vinny, 34 on the light. A 625.7 on the 623. David Harris going to be in trouble. Yep. Left side dead 972 light. David Harris 113 breaking out, trying to get there, still doesn't. Left side takes stripe 15 to move on. JT Banks will come up on the Napa side now. The Camaro 637, left side of 576 dial for the pickup truck. As one line shots for JT Banks, a 642.4 on the 37, down 19 light. Left side was 004 right on the Christmas tree. 574.8 on the 576 dial. As David Atkins in the Gremlin, now side of 682 dial. Left side the Copo dial, the 579. Top of the racetrack, one light will shine for left side, a 579.6 on the 579, 22 light. Atkins, 62 on the light. Michael Frank will get the round win. Dead 245 light. Moving on, Brandon Layfield was 42 on the reaction time. Took the stripe 007, but broke it out at the top end. Running a 655.8 on the 656. Let me get double first round re-entries. Double re-entries to lanes, please. Double re-entries to the lanes, please. Once again, doubles. Doubles, please. Double re-entry to the lanes. Bob Batera WDRA World Champ here in the Napa side. Down to 564. Coors Light side, McLaughlin, 596. So dead 2 for Bobby, 001, 3-pack for Bobby, taking the stripe 006 to move on. Patrick Prelue in the Mustang out of Canada. Left side, I believe that's going to be one of the bunches. It's going to be 003 on the light and a 6023 to move on. Patrick runs a 590 with a 4 on the 591. As next pair. Once again, we have called double re-entries. Again, double re-entries. Lanes, double re-entries. This is just for those of you guys that bought back into first round. So, again, if you re-entered, come on up. If you haven't re-entered yet, swing on up to Suite 103. Pay your $80 in order to get back in for your extra opportunity to go to second round. As Tom Conrad left side, got the wagon here on the right. Conrad, 003, red on the Christmas tree, going to re-entry with that one. As Napa side, a 632-2 on the 636-70 on the light to move on. Next pair, going to be your Russ Archer in the right lane. Red Black Mustang there, left side. Once again, we have called double entered re-entry cars. Double entered re-entry cars lanes, please. Double entered re-entry cars to the lanes. In doubles. Come on down. Oh, Russ Archer going to be in trouble here. One light shines there for the Mustang. Taking the stripe 28 was 001 to Archer's 61 light. You can figure out how that one played out. Next pair. David Barton and the Camaro. Left side. One line shines there for the right side. 580 with the 2 on the 578. 23 on the light. 49 light there for Barton. 633.5 on the 32 as TJ Jordan up here in the Camaro. Hired gun this weekend in Wesley Washington's ride. Cam there on the left side. Rolling in the deep. TJ got to work on the reaction times. TJ gets lucky, though, and we'll move on. 579 with a 4 there for TJ. Because if TJ lost to the Honda Pilot there, I would have roasted them into next week. 11:40 with a 0 there for Cam on the 11:30 dial. 1:11 on the reaction time. Jordan 90 on the light. 5:79.4 on the 5:78. TJ Jordan moving on to round number 2. As next pair. .007 light here for the Napa side, 51 for the Coors Light side. As next pair, 6:58 with a 9 there for the right, 98 miles an hour moving on. As red lights start there for left side, that will conclude first round. Quick little bit of track prep. We have called doubles for your entry round. To get back up to lanes, please. Double re-entries. Come on down. All right, so we'll be having a re-entry coming at us here in just a few. And we have called the double-entered re-entry cars to the lanes. Once again, double-entered re-entry cars to the lanes. So again, doubles. Come on down, double-entered re-entry cars to the stage of lanes, please, for your re-entry round. This is for cars that are doubled going into the re-entry round.
All right, listen up. We have a challenge for you all to win one of our gift cards. The challenge is the first person to sweep 103 and does 15 jumping jacks wins a prize. You have to do 15, and we will count them, jumping jacks.
Clarify the challenge stuff will be in 103 over registration. Once again, we have called doubles. Again, doubles for re-entry, double re-entry. You haven't called a lanes, double re-entry. You haven't called a lanes. Calling our first sticker here in just a short. All right, let's get final call for doubles. Final call for doubles for re-entry. Final call for doubles. Come on down. All right, let me go and get my red and orange run sticker. Green and orange run stickers, please. Green and orange run stickers. Once again, green and orange for re-entry. Again, for re-entry. Green and orange run stickers for re-entry. So we've called doubles, we've called green, we've called orange here for the re-entry round. Come on down. So again, we have called the doubles, green run stickers, and orange run stickers. Come up to lanes for re-entry. Also, drivers, please make sure if you are doubled that you guys are changing your car number in between your runs. So again, please take that extra second and knock that out for us. Again, please make sure that you are verifying you are running with the correct number. Again, doubles, you should be in lanes for re-entry. Green run stickers and orange run stickers, you guys should be on your way. Come on down. Michael Acton needs you to race control, please. Michael Acton needs you to the tower. Michael Acton needs you to race control, please.
First person to the tower with a Hot Wheel car wins a prize, and you cannot win more than one.
So that's your next challenge, is a Hot Wheel car brought to registration, and you can't win the second time. Get lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up, lanes 1 and 2, suit up. Please remember, so far you guys did pretty good first round. Right side of the car on the window. And upper right corner of the windshield for car numbers and dials, please. Tower is on the right here at Maryland National Raceway. Let me get my blue run stickers. Blue run stickers lanes for reentry. That is, all colors have now been called. We've called doubles, green, orange, and blue run stickers. Again, all colors have now been called. Green, orange, and blue. All run stickers have now been called for reentry.
All right, starting the re-entry round. The wait and see by car number 1X27. Once again, potential wait and see by for the re-entry round, car number 1X27. If you are 1X27, we'll take you up lane 9, I think is what we had earlier on for first round. Starting up re-entry, Fred Shipley III, Davis Atkins going to kick us off. Atkins here, tower side 681 in the Gremlin. Love it. 587 dialing for the S-Time of Shipley. Give the win light to Atkins, 14, 1 above 4, 28 total. Locks out Shipley's 38, 1 above, no good. Once again, 1X27, you are the wait and see by for the re-entry round here today. Greg Meyer is going to take on Sam Vanderslice. Myers the 69 Camaro, dialed in 578. Vanderslice in the 88 Mustang, dialed in 582.
Top of the racetrack here, Vanderslice will be moving on the next round. 582 with a 1 on the 582, 33 light, taking the stripe 76 to move on. Greg Myers left lane. Next pair here, right side going to be Marty Patry out of Quebec in the Mustang, down the 579. Chad Klein in the S10, 567 here. .32 light there for Marty Patry. He's going to move on to the next round. 580 the 3 on the 79, taking the stripe 36. Chad Glenn. Let's just say it started with a 1, and we'll leave it at that. As I need 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Dave Dissinger, left side, and Adam Vanderslice, right side. 6 flying on the dial here for the Mustang. Dissinger, 645. 5,000 red for Dissinger. That entry is going to be done for the day. Vanderslice. Dead, 0 run, 24 for the reaction time for a 24 pack to move on. As Nathan Kern, right side of the Camaro, 655. Todd Thoman, left side of the Nova, 625. Reminder for my racers in re-entry, you have to go to Suite 103 to pay. Suite 103, that is 103 registration, where you guys turned in your tech cards. Red light start Nathan Kern, 14 light for Thoman, and he'll go a 26-3 on the 25 to move on the next round. As Jeff Nunes, right side the Duster, 636. Caleb Klein, the Dakota, 642. Will separate him with the reaction time. The one light shines for Caleb Klein. 001 is a 43-6 on the 42. Nunes dead 720 light. Klein takes stripe 10 to move on. As Tim Rubendahl in the Mustang and Roger Dalton Jr. right side of the CUDA. 718 on the dial here for the right lane. 677 for the left. 37 green right side Dalton, 37 right left side Rubendahl. So left side Mustang done with that entry for the day. Dalton 720 with a 9 on the 718. As next pair, Glenn Isom in the Blazer, 543 on the dial. Dwayne Johnson right side here, 601. Travis Hill was the winner for the off-the-trailer best package earlier today. So congratulations to Travis. As Dwayne The Rock Johnson moving on. 602.1 on the 601.18 light. To be out in front by 15. Isom was 16. 2 to the good and behind the whole way. As next pair, William Hines in the F100 left side, 611. Michael Beard, right side, 673. Stu Brown and the Nova, 651. Buddy Layfield left side, 724. Ninth thou in front is Layfield moving on, 725-3 on the 24-57 light. As Stu Brown had the better reaction time with the 19 light, but goes to 657-0 on the 651. As next pair, Rennie Hummister in the Malibu out of New York, 595 of the dial, right side out of New Jersey. And Miklowski in the Firebird, dial to 653. Final call for re-entry. Final call for re-entry. Come on down. Final call for re-entry. It is for all colors. As Danny Miklowski will get the run win. Take the stripe 21. 657-2 on the 53. 23 light. Hummister, a dead 4 run, but an 82 light. Not going to be good enough. Next pair. Ken Bossett and the Camaro, 657. Martin Lassasiri and the Mustang, 633. Alan Thatcher will get the round win here over David Harris. 005 red is going to be Harris. Thatcher, 68-7 on the 69 up at the top end. Moving on to round number 2. David Harris done with that entry for the day is Caleb Kirk in the S10, 642. Josh Boss, 620. Caleb Kirk, round win, moving on to round 2 with that entry. 6:45.5 on the 42. 21 on the light. Boss was 41 on the reaction time, a 6:24.7 on the 20. As Steve Kozak in the left lane, Camaro down a 6:34. Theo Myers, the Camaro down the 5:93. Let me get lanes 3 and 4. Suit up, please. 3 and 4. Suit up. Theo Myers with the reaction time advantage and the round win. Moving on. 45 out in front. The 97.9 on the 93. 52 light. 99. The reaction time there is Steve Kozak. Where's the 39.7 on the 35? Is Michelle Nelson coming up the right side here in the Camaro down the 6:27. Vinny Cusimano in the Cutlass down the 6:36. So Brad Keaton gets a run win there over Jeff Hollaback. 004 light. 65.9 on the 64. As John Landino, right side, Steve Cross Sr. will get ready to go to battle. 6:01 to a 7:07 for the pair. Steve Cross Sr. will get the round win. 005 light, taking the stripe 25. John Landino on 26 on the light. Runs a 7:11 on the 7:07. Cross the 6:04 on the 6:01. Jesse Long and Rick Blackburn. Blackburn, the T-Bird, down the 6:93. The Mustang, a 6:58. Red light start there for Jesse Long. Rick Blackburn will move on. 41 on the light. Goes a 683 on the 93 for the round win. Not holding anything at all. Aaron Payne, right side of the Demon. Tom Conrad Jr. left side, and the Ranger. 645 on the dial for Conrad. 636 on the dial there for the Demon. Oh, Darren's a little late. Top of the racetrack, Darren Payne, 6:38 with 1 on the 36. Got the round win. Taking the stripe 11. Tom Conrad Jr., 6:52 on the 45, 64 light. Darren Payne will be moving on. Jerry Poust in the Pinto, 7:35 on the dial, 6:45 there for Cole Foskey. Foskey in the Mustang, 17 years of age, ready to rock and roll here. $11 red there for the Pinto. So Foskey will move on. As your next pick, Ed Talbert in the S10 out of West Virginia, $689. Rich Wendler in the Camaro, $721 out of Pennsylvania. Top of the racetrack, Rich Wendler will get the round win, 7:21.8 on the 21. 21 the reaction time. Took the stripe 10. Dead zero run there for Talbert, 39 on the light, though, as that entry will be done. Steve Long in the Mustang. Right side, Joe Alloway in the left lane Camaro, $609, $656 for the right side of Steve Long. $78 light there for John Alloway and a 19 red light start there for Steve Long. So 6:57.5 for Long. Alloway, 6:07 on the 6:09. Moving on to round number 2. Let me get 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4. Pull forward, keep it tight. As Joshua Sisk, left side, Chevelle, 6:4 to the dial. Brett Olson on the T-Bird, down the 597. So, win light shines for Joshua Sisk. As Brett Olson, 24 red on the Christmas tree. As next pair, David Hornsby and the Nova. Nick Sheckelhoff and the Malibu, down to 6:16. 6:17 there for the right side. Bradley Tippett left side here, the Barracuda, down the 659, Brian Davison. Right side, Camaro 631, as he's going to roll it in deep. Tippett with their action time advantage, 19 to a 41. And one light shines for Bradley, 61.9 on the 59. Moving on to the next round. As next pair, Pat Estevez, left side of the Ranger, Mike Gardner in the Chevy 2. Pat Estevez in control of the race. Pat Estevez will move on. Dead 2, 17 light, 19 total. Locks out Gardner, who's 31 of the reaction time. Goes to 6:03 on the 599. David Whitlock, left side, down the 849. Heather Boyd in the Nova on the 567. Race time advantage goes to Heather Boyd. She'll take the round win. Whitlock took the stripe, broke out top end, going 847.5 on the 849. 37 light, 004 was Boyd. 570 with a 5 on the 567. Brian McLaughlin right side, Robert Martlock left side, 645 the dial for the dart, 595 the dial here for McLaughlin. Wheels up and down there for McLaughlin. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for McLaughlin. As Martlock will take 21 to break it out to 200, pardon me. Going 643 on the 645. McLaughlin a 597 on the 595. Keith Duncombe, left side Mustang, down the 588. Jason Parker, right side Mustang, down the 596. Fourth hour run of light's going to be Jason Parker. Duncombe 21 on the light. Goes dead 9 top end. Taking the stripe 3 thou to move on. And Scott Halsey and Evan Poust will roll up now. 620 on the dial here for Halsey. Poust a 642 for the Vega. House got a lot to work with. Took 18. At over 40. 005 light, 46 for Halsey. Goes a 30 with a 6 on the 28. Evan Pouse, 646.9 on the 642. Stephen Watson, the Mustang, 605. Jim Burrow, Romagna, and the Cutlass. Jimbo moving on, round 2. Double weight light, 15 red is going to be Watts. And Watts and the Mustang will be done for the day. 6:55 with the 0 there for Jimbo. David Milstead, Greg Myers going to battle here. Milstead on the Mustang, 33 reaction time to Myers' 67. One light shines for the Camaro. Dead 3 run. Milstead a 48.8 on the 45. Myers took the stripe 15-10 thou to move on. As David Harvey Jr. right lane. 676 on out. Cody Kirk, left side of the Mustang, 608. Cody Kirk, David Harvey, 1 thou separate on the reaction time, 7 thou separate him at the stripe. Kirk a 609.5 on the 608. Harvey a 678.3 on the 676. Kirk moving on to round number 2. Starter up there getting a little water up before the Fred Shipley III will stage the truck. Yes, $10 the 588. Hedenberger the Mustang down the 643. $1,000 red for John Hedenberg, the Mustang. 644 with a 1 on the run on the 43. Fred Shipley will get the round win. As Jonathan Martin in the S10. Now the 576. Patrick Prolu on the right side. Mustang down the 590. One light signs here for Jonathan Martin. 580 with a 2. 33 light. Patrick going to be done for the day with that entry. The next pair going to be Russ Archer, Chad Glenn. Chad Glenn dialed the 562. Russ Archer in the Aspen Wagon dialed the 675. Chad Glenn had to pedal it out there. That's going to make him in trouble. And nope. Russ Archer moving on. 686 on the 75. 29 light. Glenn, 71 on the reaction time. 594 on the 562. Colby Tolliver right side here is what the screen says. 555 on the 5. Left side going to be Peyton Bunch. Down the 598. 8 thou separate them. Peyton, the better of the two. Win light will shine for Peyton Bunch. As he'll break it up by 1 thou. Kobe will break it out 7 thou. Peyton Bunch takes stripe 2 thou to move on. Sharon Peters in the Blazer left side, 755. Davis Atkins in the Gremlin, 682. Sharon Peters, dead 0. Take the stripe 17, 10 thou. 37 on the reaction time. 34 was Davis Atkins. The run dead 4. Peters will move on to the next round as we are waiting for our car to make the trip back. And we should just about be concluding. Again, one more car, I believe, left, but they are making the hot lap back for the final pair. Let me get double entries. Double entries for second round lanes, please. Double entries for second round. Double entries. Second round, please. Double entries for second round. Come on down. Doubles for second round. Come on. Top of the racetrack, Tom Conrad Sr. going to move on. 666 with a 9. 653. Ben Garnett here in the Mustang. Was on the wait and see buy. Got the Blazer. Three stage beams on for the pair. Garnett dial the 557, the Blazer dial the 543. And red light start for Ben Garnett. So the Blazer will move on. And that will conclude the re-entry round. Round 2 coming at you here momentarily. Once again, doubles. We have called you to lanes for second round. Doubles. We have called you to lanes for second round. Doubles to lanes for second round. So Jake Nar on your X147 number, you're going to be the wait and see buy. Again, Jake Nar on the X147 number, you are on the wait and see buy. Once again, we have called doubles. Doubles, you've been called for round 2. Doubles, you've been called for round number 2. Once again, doubles, you've been called for round 2.
Okay, listen up. So, our first round losing package goes to Keith Duncombe. Please come to a suite, and I will give you your prize. Also, let's do another challenge question. Andy and I are going to be going away after the race, so we need some sunscreen. The first person to the tower with sunscreen wins a prize. That is sunscreen.
All right, so Keith Duncombe Sr. specifically, you're going to 103. So Keith Duncombe Sr., you get the best losing package in first round. Sorry about your luck, but you get a prize to make you feel a little bit better. Once again, doubles, you've been called for round 2. Need you up here. We're going to be calling first caller here in just a minute or so. Let's get my green run stickers. Green run stickers to the lanes, please. Green run stickers to the lanes for second round. Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2 suit up. Get 1 and 2 suit up. So again, green run stickers. Green run stickers to the lanes, please. Green run stickers to the lanes. Doubles, you are official on track. Green run stickers. Need you guys up here, please. Green run stickers. First pair going to be Jake Milstead right side, 602. Travis Lake left side, 607. Looks like a new challenge is up. I guess Paisley decided she wants to do a little bit of a dance recital, so whoever gets the first video out there, Headshot Autoworks stage, will get a prize. One thou will separate Travis Leak and Jake Milstead on the reaction time. One light will shine for Travis Leak, taking the stripe 004. Dead 9 run, 006 light, Milstead. One of the good with the 2, 007 on the reaction. Ain't going to be done with that entry. As Brad Keaton and Cody Kirk will get ready to go side by side. Kirk left side Mustang, 608. Brad Keaton right side, 564. All right, let's get orange run stickers. Orange run stickers, please. So green and orange have now both been called. Again, green and orange have both now been called. Green and orange along with doubles. Two thou separate them in reaction time. One thou separate at the stripe. Brad Keaton will get the round win here as he was 2 thou behind. 35 on the reaction time to the 33 of Kirk. As I need 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight, please. 1 and 2, pull forward, keep it tight. Brad Keaton goes dead 8. Take a stripe 18, 10 thou to move on. Again, 1 and 2, please pull forward, keep it tight. Brian McLaughlin right side. Tom Conrad left side. Conrad 680 on the dial. 595 on the dial here for Brian McLaughlin. $58 light for left side, 49 there for right. Top end wind light shines for Conrad. Dead 0, 58 on the light. McLaughlin was 49, goes a 97, 5 on 95 for the loss. As next pair, going to be Dick Star for left side here in the pickup truck. Ron Rees in the Nova. 68 light there from Starford to move on. 38 right on the Christmas tree was the Nova. As Reeves run on the back, 590 with a 0 on the 592. Starford, 575.6 on the 574. As next pair, Peyton Bunch and Stu Brown Jr. Stu Brown dial the 651. Peyton Bunch dial the 596. Peyton Bunch, 20 to work with. Big 7. Dead 2. 16 total. Stu Brown, 34 on the light. Ran a 49.9 on the 51. Still not good there. As next pair are going to be John Alloway and Jeff Curry. Jeff in the Mustang. Napa side, all the 603. Alloway left side, 609 in the Camaro. Top end wind light here for John Alloway. Red light start for Curry. 49 right on the Christmas tree in the Mustang. 53 light there for the Camaro. As Alloway will move on. Jonathan Martin left side here. The S10 dial the 577. Michael Frank in the Trans Am dial the 642. .003 light there for Michael Frank. 6th now at the stripe, taking it. 17 on the race time was Jonathan Martin on the left side. Martin does go dead 2. Frank goes a 43.0 on the 42. Stephen Dunn left side Camaro, 621. Danny McClowski in the Firebird out of New Jersey, 655. Wheels up and down there for McClowski. As McClowski, 649.9 on the 55, took the stripe 62. As Dunn was 13 right on the Christmas tree, runs a 624 on the 621. Sam Vanderslice, right side Mustang, dial the 582, 619 here for the left lane. All right, let me go get my blue run sticker. Blue run stickers now, please, for round 2. Blue run stickers for round number 2. 10 will separate them off the line. 33 will separate them at the stripe. Sam Vanderslice will move on. Goes dead 3. Once again, blue run stickers. Blue run stickers. Let's get you guys lanes. That's all colors have now been called. Again, all colors have now been called here for round 2. Again, all colors have been called for round 2. Once again, all colors have now been called for round 2. TJ Jordan in the Camaro. as a timeout is the official ruling. JT Banks, Todd Thoman. One light will shine here for Thoman. .645.2 there for the right side, Nathan Mendenhall. A little late on the reaction time there. 6:07.2, 57 on the light. Right lane was 12 on the tree. And taking the round win. Going to the next round. That's Carlos De Jesus and Devin Dudley. Devin Dudley left side on the Mustang, 6:34. Carlos De Jesus the Duster, 7:29. Good lights from both, 13 and a 15. One light shines for Carlos, 6:31.5 on the 6:29. Devin Dudley, a 6:32.1 on the 6:34, 13 on the reaction time. Took the stripe 46 to need a hug later. Jesus moving on to round 3 as Nick Sheckelhoff in the Malibu. Sitting next to Jason Parker. Parker left side down the 597. Sheckelhoff at 6:16. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, right side, 6:01. Kelly Fleming, left side, 6:68 here in the S10. Let me get lanes 3 and 4. Shoot up, please. 3 and 4. Shoot up. Wind light shines for Dwayne Johnson. 6:04.8 on the 6:01 as Kelly Fleming. 61 on the reaction time to the 24 late there of Dwayne. As Marty Patry right side, Michael Acton left side. Wheels up start for the pair. With light shines for the car Canada, 583 with a 1 on the 579, 76 light. Michael Acton was 102, going a 589.0 on the 584. Sharon Peters in the Blazer, down to 755, right side down to 673 here. Top end one light will shine for Peters. Right lane took the stripe, 34, broke it out 5 thou. Peters will move on to round number 2. One of the good, 35 on the light. Moving on. Next pair. Rich Wendler in the Camaro, 721 on the dial, left side down to 758. All right, so for some of you guys that have already been eliminated from the main event, I got some good news for you. Gambler signups are starting now over in Suite 103. We will start the Gamblers Race with the time trials right after 4th round. Now, the time shot is only for those of you that have not been down the racetrack. So you showed up late. We were already starting. You said, never mind. So, again, if you haven't been down the racetrack, you will get a shot. You will be allowed to double. It'll be 2 down, 1 back from the start. $80 to sign up. I believe it's $2,000 to win. Come on up to Suite 103 to get signed up if you would like. We'll start after 4th round. Only those that have been down the racetrack will get a time shot. There will be doubles allowed. And again, there will be no buybacks. 2 down, 1 back. Top end, wind light shines for Buddy Layfield. As he'll take the stripe by 9 thou with 726.2 on the 725 dial, 57 light. Adam Vander Slice, 601.5 on the 60063 light. As world champ, Bob Matera here, right side of the Opal, down the 564. Rick Blackburn and the T-Bird down the 683. $60 will separate them on the reaction time. In 35, we'll supplement at the stripe. Bob Matera moving on. 34 light. 571.0 on the 564. Rick Blackburn, 94 on the light. There's a 687.5 on the 683. As your next pair are going to be coming up, Robbie Darnell in the Chevy 2 on the 531. Tony DeLeonardo in the Mustang, 637. One light shines for DeLeonardo. 639.9 on the 637. Taking the stripe 39. 13 light. Darnell, 54 on the reaction time. It was a 533.7 on the 531. As your next pair. Got Dreyer in the Blazer. Tower side, down to 611. And far side going to be Fred Shipley in the S10. 588 on the dot for that machine. All right, so Jake, I believe it was Jake Nar was the buy. When you get a moment, bring your car up to 9. Scott Dreyer, 613 with an 8. Jake Narn, your X147 number. Again, the X147 number. You are going to be the wait and see by Jake Narn. Bring it on up to lane 9, please. As Michael McNew going to be done with that entry. Patrick Estevez Jr. 006 on the light. It was a 6:29.7 to move on the 6:31. Joshua Siskin, the Chevelle, 6:39. RWBH Jr. and the Nova, 5:72 here, tower side. $14 red is going to be Sisk. R.W. Bates, top end, 72.3 on the 572. 79 on the light. Has a 6:39.9 for Sisk on the 6:39 dial. 14 red, though, on the Christmas tree. He'll be done for the day with that entry. As next pair, Dave Atkins in the Gremlin. Dialed a 682. Glenn Isom in the Blazer. Dialed the 543. So good clean drag race here. 003 to 005 for the pair. A 47.4 on the 43, 85.1 on the 82. Heard them both ripping it out there. Down to 11 at the stripe. Atkins in the Gremlin taking that one. As next pair, Caleb Kirk, Kurt Holland here. Holland of the Camaro down the 616. The S10 of Kirk, a 643. Couple reps up there up at the top, and Kurt Holland with the win. 6:19, one of the 6:16, 32 light. Take the stripe 16. Caleb Kirk, 79 on the reaction time. Going dead 0 up at the top end for the loss. As next pair, John Ladino and the Mustang. 7:09, Alan Thatcher of the Vega. Adam Manassas down to 6:69. $7.09 on the run on the 7:09 dial for John Landino. 53 light, 63 light for Thatcher. Going dead 5 on the run also. I think the stripe 15 is going to be Ladino. He will move on. Next pair, Jesse Long, 657, left side Sean Sparkman in the Mustang. 585 on the dial for Sparkman, 657 on the dial there for Long. So dead 8 run for Jesse Long, 52 on the light, 32 there was Sparkman, and 85.6 on the 85.
Last pair on track, Cole Foskey and Cody Roberts. Win late, give it to Roberts. 37 dead, 8 gets the win as Foskey 21 red and under. No good. Ed Talbert taking on Dave Slusher Jr. Talbert 690 the dial in. He is left side of the racetrack in his 91 modeled S10, taking on the 94 modeled S10 of Slusher, dialed in 641. Winlight, give it to Slusher. 20, takes 6 to be one above 5, 35 total. Talbert was 35 at the hit. Dead 6, 41 total, and leaves him 6 thou behind. Dave Slusher going to go on in round number 3. As Roger Dalton showing us a little dry hop action here. 67 Barracuda dialed in 720 here. Tower side taking on Will Winthrop. Coming in out of a Robbinsville, New Jersey. 1980 Malibu. Union Roofing, dialed in 625. Roger already in deep, knocking out the top bulb. Here comes Winthrop. Winthrop, big time red, give the win to Dalton, who's 12 and 33 thou under on the free look at 720. Goes 716 at 93 miles an hour. Winthrop, 626 at 109 after the red light start. Travis Hill going to take on Vinny Cusimano. Hill's bringing up the cores on the doors. He's your best package off the trailer here this morning with a 13 total. If I remember correctly, I think I heard it was 13 dead 0. Cusimano dialed in 633 at 85 Cutlass, rolling deep with their core side of the racetrack. That's actually a crime. Travis Hill should be in the left side with cores on the doors. He should be in the cores lane. But Travis Hill has himself an advantage, so maybe he can show us that cores will be on the core side of the racetrack next round, potentially. 12, one above, taking 5 thou down there. Nice lap for Travis Hill, 24 total. Locked out Cusimano, who's 40, and then stuck at 11 thou under to still be behind. Peter Kivett going to take on Buddy Layfield. Kivett, 573 dial in here, tower side. Going to be giving chase to the Nova of Layfield, dialed in 656. Winlight, Layfield, as Kivett's 007 red. Layfield 22 and 14 thou under. Kivett also 14 thou under after the red light start. Last pair on track, give the win on a double breakout to Bradley Tippett, as Matera was 43, Jacob Matera that is, 43 and 26 thou under. Tippett, 23 and 2 thou under. And by 24 thou, a double breakout, give it to Tippett. Keith Birch going to take on Ken Bossett. Birch bringing up the 68 Dart. That was a beautiful color on that Dodge out there, 658 dial in, going to be leaving just a hair ahead of Ken Bossett dialed in 657. Keith Burt's getting the win in that last pair. Is Kevin Mendenhall and John Matera on the track now. Attention out of the pits, Kobe Tolliver. Kobe Tolliver, need you to suite 103, please. Kobe Tolliver, need you to suite 103, please. Once again, Kobe Tolliver needs you to suite 103 at your earliest convenience, please. Kevin Mendenhall gets the win there. 006 to above. Locks out Matera, who's dead on 7 to be 58 total. Last pair on track, Keith Duncombe and Ron Reese. Ron Reese picking up the win, 15 dead 6, 21 total. Knocks out Keith Duncombe, who's dead on 4 to be 37 total. No good. Ron Reese moving on. Darren Payne going to take on Brian James here. All right, while it's quiet, quick correction. Jordan Denny needs you to suite 103, please. Jordan Denny, not Kobe Tolliver. Jordan Denny needs you to suite 103, please. As last pair on track with Darren Payne and Brian James. Darren turns on the red light by 16 thou. Automatic win to Brian James. 23 and a lot over. Darren Payne, dead on 1 after the red light. Definitely going to be feeling some pain on that one. Once again, Jordan Denny. Jordan Denny needs you to suite 103, please. Competition single here for Steve Cross Sr. As Max Jackson having issues back there. Cross goes 6016, 113 miles an hour after predicting 602 on the free look. Be down for just a second here, and we'll be right back at you with the remainder of round number 2 here. C2 competition converters and machining. Foot brake feast.
Let's get 5 and 6 suit up, please. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Steve Cross Sr. gets a run win there. Max Jackson broke as David Harvey Jr. right side here. Dave Miller in the left in the Nova. Miller to all the 626. Harvey to all the 677. $32 on the light there for Harvey. 29 on the light for Miller. One light will shine for David Harvey. 679 with an 8 on the 77, 32 light. Miller, 29 light. Runs a 633, 5 on the 629. As next pair. Go Fosserino right side here on the Monte Carlo. Tom Pennell left side of the Mustang, 649. One light shines. Tom Pennell, 652.3 on the 49. 007 light. Taking the stripe 23. As Joe Focarino goes a 580 with an 8 on the 35. As next pair, Caleb Klein and DJ Pyers. Pyers of the Duster, 641. Klein of the Dakota, 643. Top of the racetrack for the pair. One light shines for Caleb Klein. So DJ Pyers got there and took the stripe 61. Broke it out quite a bit to do so. A 37.7 on the 41 with a 42 light. Caleb Klein was 14. Goes a 48.6 on the 43 feet and DJ the stripe on that one. Pat Estevez left side, Michelle Nelson right side. Red light start for Nelson. Pat Estevez going to move on. 625 on the 52. Runs a 24.3 on the 25, I should say. 52 light. Be more specific on that. As next pair. Right side going to be Steve Ryan in the Chevy 2. 633 on the dial. Rory Weenie in the S10. 613. One thou separated in the reaction time. 8-10 thou will separate him at the stripe. Steve Ryan. Dead 7, dead 6 was Weenie. 40 light for Ryan. 41 light for the S10 there. Good, clean drag race all the way down to the finish line there. I'd say you love to see it, but it depends on which side of the wind light you're on, I guess.
That is fair. That is fair, Higgins. That is fair.
Yeah. West of Washington here on the right side, 571 of the Mustang. Dave Dissinger in the Mazda Delta 646. So West of Washington goes a 575-0-116. Moving on to the next round in Pablo. 31 light. Dissinger was 53. Goes a 49-7 to the 46. Taking stripe 19 is going to be Wesley. Moving on. Next pair going to be Mickey Nelson, right side Camaro, down the 535. Left side down the 578 here.
I believe that is Greg Myers, if I'm not mistaken, coming in out of the Pennsylvania area.
$80 light, 35 for Nelson. One light shines for Nelson, 24 out in front. 38.6 on the 35, 35 light, 80 light for left side. Goes a 79.5 on the 78. As your next pair. Going to be Kurt Burns of the Monza. Jake Milstead here on the right lane. Milstead down to 608, 623 for Burns. One light will shine, and Milstead's lane is Burns, 36 right on the Christmas tree. And both drivers run out in the back for funsies. 603.5 on the 608 for Milstead, 621.7 on the 23 for Burns.
Mike Gardner going to take on Soggy Dunn. Gardner, 601 dialing here for the Chevy Twice, coming in out of Mechanicsville. Soggy Dunn had a little bit further commute coming in from Pottstown, Pennsylvania. The 68 Camaro dialed in 624. Fourth out, separate them. Advantage going to the Nova. Wind light going to the Nova on a double breakout. Soggy behind the tree took 18 thou worth of wind stripe to break it out by 24. Gardner also breaking out, but just by 2 itty-bitty thou. And on the double breakout, give it to Mike Gardner. We come back for round 3. All right, next pair going to be Brock Mosier, left side, taking on Nova here, tower side. Both drivers technically not on file, but I'm a little bit more familiar with Brock. 620 to a 570 here. Fourth thou separate this pair as well. Advantage going to the driver's name I know. The win light going to the driver's name I don't know. 573 on the 570 with an 031 leave as Mosier's 27 take 37 to break it out by 3 thou. Had to take 34 or less. Driver not on file from parts unknown. Going to continue on here for round number 3.
.009 light there for the Camaro. Going to be moving on as Dirk Fitzstarfer there with a red light start. 575 on the dial. Runs a 74.7 out the back. 17 right on the Christmas tree. As Camaro. .009 light. Dead 1. 10 total. Moving on.
Would say that was going to be tough to beat regardless on that one.
Yes.
Avery Duncan going to take on Jake Nar. Duncan, the 70 Nova dialed 718, going to take on Jake Nar Chevelle dialed in 535.
Well, Jake Nar's not going to be happy. 15 right of the Christmas tree. Avery Duncan, 720 on the 1825 light. Jake Nar just kind of gets it down there as kind of the short version, as looks like Jake maybe pulling over. So, Jake Nar has pulled off to the side just past the first turn or right around there or so. As his car door will open up. Tough break for Jake.
While we go check them out, though, and it's a little bit quiet, be a great time to remind you all that all of round 2 has been called. So if you aren't up here, please make your way back for round number 2.
And for those of you guys that didn't get this far in eliminations, you're more than welcome to head over to Suite 103 to get in for the Gamblers Race. It is $80 entry. Signups are underway right now. We will start after 4th round. A time shot will be given to drivers who have not been down the racetrack. They are going to allow double entries also. And guess what? 2 down, 1 back from the start. So make it count.
Hey, listen up. While we're waiting, let's do another challenge. The first person to the tower to bring me a tennis ball or a dog toy wins a prize. So I'm looking for a tennis ball or a dog toy.
While it's quiet as well, I want to thank everyone for tuning in on Diamond State Digital as they're streaming here this weekend. And a big shout out to everyone who turns off the stream when I start talking, as I've been told all day so far.
Scooter's doing all the hard work. Appreciate you, Scooter.
Scooter does have the worst job over there this weekend. I feel bad for him.
I wouldn't say he's got the worst. I mean, my man's kind of cozy up there from what I heard. He's just the one who's working hard.
He's definitely that. Definitely that.
He is. He is. Of course, shout out to the sponsors for keeping the live stream free. Again, quick cleanup of the shutdown area. Won't take very long. Looks like they're getting close to being finished up. And we'll go back live here for second round of the $7,500 to win main event. So again, first round didn't go the way you wanted, or second round at this point, as you've lost an entry or you've lost both. Gambler signups are underway in Suite 103, registration where you turned in your tech cards. It'll start right after fourth round. If you've not been down the racetrack, you will get a shot at the racetrack, so you will get a time shot if you've not been down. Doubles will be allowed. There will be no buybacks. 2 down, 1 back, right off the rip.
My suggestion for the Gamblers race, not that it means anything to anyone out there, but typically I like to get up there first, so that way if I lose the first one, I can buy back and still have plenty of time to cool down before the second one. Just my own personal thoughts.
Drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. That's true. Do one entry, see if you win, and if not, you get back. You do the second entry. That makes sense. I like the math on that.
There are some things that I do with intelligence. That may be on the very short list of things that I do with intelligence.
All right, red's being turned off. Cleanup's complete. Ready to rock and roll once again. Todd Thoman, Rufus Hill will be the next pair. Thoman, dial the 626 of the Nova, as Rufus will be dialed the 611. As the pair roll the water box and light the rear hides. Amos realizing what happens as we get older. Right side, 614 on the 611, 20 on the light. Todd Thoman, 53 reaction time. 8th out quick up the top end. Take the strike, 14. Ouch.
Had a little bit of room. I didn't want my foot to get stuck. That's all it was. I saw what was about to happen, and I said, nope, I don't want to be involved in that later. Ryan McLaughlin and Trash Can Mendenhall, otherwise known as Becky's brother or whatever else you want to call him, given the weekend shenanigans. He's dialed 607 here in the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Going to be getting chased down by Mechanicsville's very own Ryan McLaughlin, dialed in 596. If Becky's going to be happy. No, don't know what happened there with Mendenhall, but he is 6 above. Looks like almost to the wood, 110 mile an hour. McLaughlin makes up 200ths at the starting line and goes 3 above to take 10,000 worth of win straight for the win. 18 to a 37, but yeah, don't know what happened with Mendenhall there. 6 above is definitely not what he was looking for on that pass.
Theo Myers, left side here, the Camaro, down the 595, right side, looking for 731 here in the Mustang.
You know who's over there in the Mustang? It's Bobby Piperata. Love the name. Bobby Pitt for short. You want to leave it there.
Maybe a longer name, but a shorter reaction time. Bobby Pitt moving on, 7:33.9 on the 31. The old Myers trying to chase him down, still couldn't get it breaking out. Bobby Pitt taking it 20, moving on.
Got John Alloway and Brad Keaton as the next two. Alloway driving the Jack Fisk Camaro that won the Ultimate Weekend earlier this week. Racing on Andy and Shane's dime. 609 dial in. Going to be getting chased down by Brad Keaton's 66 Nova dialed in 565.
Both are in. Lights down. There's one, there's two. Separated by 6. Finish line, it's 8. Brad Keaton will take this one. 36 reaction time to the 42 of Alloway. Keaton will run dead 3. Alloway runs dead 5. Good clean drag race. Brad Keaton to the Nova moving on to round number 3.
Good clean drag indeed as Hannah Frank showing that she's in the right lane with the blinker, 677 dial in, and Jonathan Martin dialed in 578. Martin with the advantage here by 14 thou, but a win light for Hannah Frank. She wasn't showing you she was in the right lane. She was showing you where the win light was going to show up.
She was letting you know she was all right.
I love it. 36 dead on 9 for 45 total. Gets the win as Martin's 22, take 28. Break it out 5 thou. Give the win to Hannah Frank. Russ Archer going to take on Travis Leak next pair as Archer brings up the 79 Aspen wagon. 675 dialing going to be getting chased by the 92 Mustang of Leak, dialed in 607.
Wheels up and down there for the pair. Archer going to be out in front and in control, and it's going to be Leak taking this one. 42 light for Travis. He'll run a 608 on the 607. Archer runs a 679, one on the 75. 20 light, taking the stripe 5 thou is going to be Leak. And going to third round here in the main event. Let's get 7 and 8 suit up, please. Lane 7 and 8, suit up.
Joe Dedrick going to take on Scott Halsey. Dedrick in the Camaro, dialed in 547. Going to be giving chase to Halsey, dialed in 628.
As Joe's in control. We're moving on. Taking the stripe by 1 thou. 16 length to the 39, and Joe made it interesting down to the finish line. We'll put it that way. A 551.3 on the 547. Halsey a 630 with a 1 on the 28. Joe Dedrick moving on.
It got the Becky head nod, so it is approved. Win light, right side. Next pair, we got Rich Wendler taking on Cody Kirk. Kirk, who I believe is on the T-shirt, if I'm not mistaken. I shouldn't be. I was here last year. I should know who won. I was in the tower all weekend. Rich Wendler, 722 dial in. 86 modeled Camaro. Going to be getting chased by the 88 modeled Mustang, dialed in 608.
And the red light will shine for Wendler because Kirk will get the win light in his lane as Wendler goes 50 red on the Christmas tree. Running 23.3 on the 22 and going to need a hug. Cody Kirk runs a 627 on the 608. letting it out early, coasting her down, saving some race fuel because race fuel is expensive.
Michael Frank going to take on Peyton Bunch. Frank brings up the Trans Am here, tower side 642. Bunch going to knock out the top bulb. In the Mustang, dialed in 595.
Wheels up for both. 16 red on the Christmas trees with Michael Frank, Peyton Bunch. 006 out the back of 93 on the 95. Move on to round number 3. Michael Frank breaking out 7th out at the top end, 16 right of the Christmas tree. Tough break there. We'll see him hopefully back at the Gamblers. Lynn Bowie left side S10 683. David Barton right side of the Copo down the 633.
Give the win on that one to Dave Barton, 41, dead 5, 46 total. Locks out Lynn Bowie's 054 reaction time. Puts it dead on 3 for 57 total. Unfortunately, going to leave him 11th out behind and give the win to Dave Barton. Evan Paus going to take on Brandon Skelly. Paust in the Vega wagon, dialed in 644. Brandon Skelly coming in out of Mount Wolf, Pennsylvania. The 86 Camaro dials in 605.
Fourth thou will separate him on the reaction time. 2th thou at the stripe. Skelly. 26 to the 30 light there of Powell. He'll run a 606 on the 605 compared to the 45.4 and the 44 of the Powell machine. Brandon Skelly moving on to third round here. As the next pair rolling up.
This is a good one. This is a
this is a great matchup here, man.
Great matchup as Bobby Matera and Deadly Devin Dudley are going to do battle here in round number 2. Matera just came off a WDRA World Championship off the bottom, 565 to dial in for the Opal. Going to be giving chase to Deadly Devin Dudley in the Mustang, dialed in 630. Going to knock out the top bulb here, roll in deep. Matera's in, Dudley's in. Let's go have some fun, boys. 2,000 separate them. Advantage Matera, win light, goes to the world champ. Wow, Dudley fed him a ton down there. Matera takes 45 worth of win stripe, but he sticks at 1 above 8 with a 26 reaction time. Dudley, 28, and drops out 636 at 99 miles an hour. Puts him 6 above and gives Matera the win light into round number 3.
Nick Sheckelhoff right side of the Malibu down the 616. Kurt Holland in the Camaro down the 617 here. As the Camaro and Malibu get ready to go battle. Parking it was Sheckelhoff. Holland will win it. Dead 7. 8 thou out in front. 25 for the reaction time, 21 for Sheckelhoff, and a 17-9 on the 16. Tough break. Gave it back.
Next pair is going to be D-Mac, Danny McCloskey, 654, the dial-in for the Fire Chicken. Going to be giving chase to my car owner, Scott Embley, 92 Chevy Blazer, dialed in 736. God, that's tough. He's dialed 736, and I'm up there rolling in with 755. Now, I am deep and he's not, but that does insinuate that I am a hefty fella compared to him.
You know, I don't think anybody would have thought that until you brought it up.
Fair enough. That's
you could have left
everyone
it
can think it now.
as rolling it deep and just left it there.
No, overall explanation, but you know what? We give the people what they want to know. As 6 thou separate them, advantage going to the Pontiac. DMAC picking up the win, 35, dead 7, 42 total. Gave Embley 1 thou worth of room to work with. But Embley goes 738 on the 736, and Denny McCloskey going to knock out that entry for Scott Embley.
As Cliff Heinsohn, left side of the Copo, 5-8 on the dial for the man out of Fredericksburg. Adam Vanderslice out of Chesapeake on the right side. The 88 Mustang, dial the 6 flat. Well, Vanderslice left first here. Would have been a double red light, but first is worse. Vanderslice will be done. So JT Banks right side, and Tom Conrad, I believe that's the third in the left lane. 68 on the dial there for the Mustang. The Camaro dial the 642.
Give that one to JT Banks, 33, and behind 39 to go 2 above, as Conrad, 25 and 3 thou under, taking that 39, had to take 36 or less. Had the 8 thou starting line advantage, could not parlay that into a victory on that run, as right into it on the next pair, Sam Vanderslice and Martin Patry. Patry coming in out of Quebec, Canada. I thought I had a long toe. It's 580 dial in for the man coming in from north of the border. Going to be given a slight chase to Sam Vanderslice, dialed in 582. He's coming in out of Virginia Beach, so it's a little bit of a shorter toe for him.
Yeah, just a couple miles shorter. 583.0 there for Vanderslice. Moving on to round number 3 as Martin Petrie. Let me get third round doubles. Third round doubles to the lanes, please. Third round double entries to the lanes. Third round doubles to the lanes. Carlos De Jesus, Tom Conrad Sr. Senior in the Ranger, dial the 653. De Jesus the Duster, dial the 728. This man's been doing this for a long time. Carlos, that is. Once again, we have called double entries for third round, please. Doubles. Doubles for third round. Carlos has just about got this in the bag. He'll just about park it up there. 36 to a 105 light. Carlos backs up to a 53 stripe, moves on.
Enough said on that one.
Yep.
As that's going to bring up Tony DiLeonardo and Jimbo Romagna. Doing a quick little mop job there on the left side of the racetrack. The starting line, 638 dial in for DiLeonardo, coming in out of Williamstown, New Jersey. Romagna in out of Old Bridge Township, New Jersey. RIP to Englishtown. The 90 Cutlass dialed in 655. Big time advantage here, turns into a win light 20 and 6 above, gets the win, as Romagna 82 and 4 above, no good.
Dwayne Johnson left side. I believe it's going to be Keith Birch right side. Which might be either Keith or Chad. 650 on the dial for Birch, 603 for Johnson for the respective dials. 14 on the light for the right, 23 for the left. Break it out there is going to be Birch at 57-0 on the 58. Dead 4 for Dwayne Johnson and moving on. As next pair, TJ Jordan left side here. Joe Focarito in the Monte Carlo right side with a 578 dial. 570 also for TJ Jordan. So a heads-up foot brake race here.
I have a bold prediction on this one. I do think that Joe's wheelie is going to be better than TJ's. I don't think there's any debate for that.
I think it's fair. I like the Chevrolet for this matchup. Joe Focarino, 22 on the light. TJ, good try. Focarino, 580 with a 4 on the 78. As 580 with a 6 for TJ Jordan. Focarino will take the strike 50 to move on.
TJ really left you speechless on that one for a second.
TJ did something. Let's get doubles again for third round, please. Doubles for third round. Come on down. Doubles for third round. Again, doubles. Third round. Right side, 005 on the light. Dead 7 top end of the racetrack for the round win. Martin ran a 36-0 on the 35-16 run of the Christmas tree. Once again, we have called doubles. Again, doubles for third round, please. Doubles for third.
This is it. End of round 2. Jed Nahr. He was trip zip for the win in round number 1. Gets him a free pass into round number 3. See how the no box 660 FRBR Promotion Camaro does. 36. And on the free look at 582. We got a 588 1 at 117.5. Wraps us up here for round number 2. We'll get our lucky loser of round number 2 announced here shortly as well. As the announcer, I don't know what that is, but we'll go find out in a second.
Once again, doubles. Doubles, we have called you to lanes for third round, please. Doubles, we have called you to lanes for third round. And again, We will run the time shot for those that have not been down the racetrack for the gamblers, and only for the gamblers. So you have to enter in for the gamblers in order to get the time shot, and you have to have not been down the racetrack in order to get the time shot. Yes, it will be checked. Please and thank you.
Well, it's quiet as well. Our second round lucky loser is going to be the biggest breakout from those who did not see electricity in round number 2. So we will scavenge the run list and get you that winner here shortly.
Michael Frank, you'll be the wait and see by in your 6604 number. Again, Michael Frank, you're going to be the wait and see by. Once again, we have called doubles. Doubles, you should be in the lanes. Doubles in the lanes. Once again, doubles for third round. You should be in the lanes. So while we are waiting for the doubles to get up here, looks like we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance. And we'll go back live here in just a few moments. All right, let's go get my green run stickers. Green run stickers up, please. Green run stickers. So doubles, you've been called. Green run stickers, you've been called. Come on down. So again, green run stickers, come on up. So once again, green run stickers. Green run stickers, come on down. Again, green run stickers, come on. And we have called doubles. We've called green. I'll probably call my next color here shortly. Again, green run stickers and doubles. Let me get lanes 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. All right, let's go and get my orange and blue run stickers. So all cars, all colors. Again, all cars and all colors. Get you guys for third round, please. Again, all cars, all colors to the lanes. Doubles, you should be back there already. Green should be rolling. Get orange and blue also, please. Again, all colors for third round. Again, if you haven't signed up for your gamblers yet, swing on up here to Suite 103 to get in for it. If you've not been down the racetrack, you will get a shot at the track, but you have to be in the gamblers. You have to have not been down the racetrack. That's it. Those are the only two stipulations. Quick, simple, easy, fun. And again, we will run that at the completion here of third round. We will run the gamblers race once we complete fourth round of the main event. Brad Keaton, Travis Leak here. Start a third round. Leak dial to 606. Keaton a 565 here. Three thou will separate Leak and Keaton here. Top of the racetrack. Woodlight shines. Brad Keaton taking the stripe 2 thou. 566.6 on the 65.29 light. Travis Leak was 26 on the light. Going to 608.1 on the 606. Cliff Henson left side here. Dan McCloskey in the right lane. Henson with a 579. McCloskey with a 651. Well, a red light start for McCloskey will give him an easy round win. His issues for Cliff Heinsohn, but the Copo will move on. 99 on the reaction time, gets a 10:28.9 lap on a 579 dial-in to move on. All right, anybody here for third round? If you're not up here, you're late. Need you up here, please. Cody Kirk, 007 on the reaction time. Sam Vanderslice is 36 and waste of fuel on that one. Took the stripe 007, broke it out 9th thou. We're going to call that mathematically ineligible. Cody Kirk was 007 on the light, runs 10 with a 7 on the lap on the 8. Moving on. So for those of you guys that got into the Gamblers race, if you've not been down the racetrack, bring it to 7 and 8 for a time shot again. If you purchased in for the Gamblers race, and you have not been down the racetrack, bring it to lanes 7 and 8. We'll give you a time shot here at the completion of third round. Once again, lanes 7 and 8 for those of you guys that bought in for the Gamblers and have not been down the racetrack. All right, lane rolled it in deep. 39 on the reaction time. Steve Cross Sr., 56 on the light, runs a 6:03.0 on the 6:01 right side. Taking the stripe 003, goes a 6:41.4 on the 6:38 dial is Dwayne Johnson. Here in the right lane, 6:02. Tom Conrad the third, 6:79 on the dial here for the Mustang. And Conrad's in big trouble. And your opponent driven around you earlier. That's not always a good thing. Dwayne Johnson, 6:07.7 on the 6:02.29 on the light. Left side for Conrad. 6:79.7 on the 6:79, but a 1:39 light is not going to get the job done. All right, Holland and Matera, need you both back to lane number 9, please. Holland and Bobby Matera, need you both back to lane 9, please. Again, Holland and Bobby Matera, need you both back to lane 9, please. One light, Patrick Estevez Jr., 31 light, 6:33, one of the 31. Carlos De Jesus, 7:31.3 on the 26:44 light. Sean Sparkman left side here, the Mustang, down the 584. John Londino, right side of the Mustang, 7:07. Anyone get in for the Gamblers race, you need to get on up to 103. Get bought in for it. And if you've not been down the racetrack at all and you did buy in for the Gamblers, bring it to 7 and 8. Get you guys a time shot. 7:07 with a 9 there for Londino. 24 on the light, 26 red for Sparkman. Londino going to be moving on. Ron Reese, right side of the Nova out of New Jersey, 592. Bradley Tippett, the Barracuda, local band, out 660. When I say local, I mean turn right, drive about 2 minutes down the road, and that's pretty much where he lives. Dead 8 on the lap there for Tippett. 27 on the light. Reese was 34. Dead 4. Taking the stripe 003 is going to be Bradley Tippett. Caleb Klein, Jake Milstead here. Caleb Klein of the Dakota, 645. Milstead of the Mustang, 609. Caleb Klein, 24 red. Jake Milstead, 004. Moving on as Milstead goes to 603.8 on the 609. Move on to fourth round. R.W. Bates Jr. right side of the Nova down to 572. Got the pickup left side, 724 on the dial. Buddy Layfield, the S10 down to 724 in the pickup. All right, we're going to figure out what's going on here and go back live in a moment. So, again, if you have not been up here yet for third round, get on up here. Again, third round is on track right now for today's main event. Those guys want to get in for the gamblers, head on up to Suite 103. It's $80 in order to get in for it. Sign-ups are still underway. You will get a shot of the racetrack. If you've not yet been down the track, you guys should be sitting over in lanes 7 and 8. Doubles will be allowed, and there will not be any buybacks. It'll be 2 down, 1 back right off the rip. If you want to get in for the Gamblers Race, you're welcome to head on over that way. Today's Gamblers Race is $2,000 to win, 800 runner-up. $80 in round money. Starting with fourth round losers. Once again, it is third round, so if those of you guys that have not been able to come back up just yet, get on up here. Again, third round of the main event is underway. If you have not yet purchased your entry for the Gamblers, get on up to 103. You haven't been down the track, and you're in for the Gamblers, you're going to 7 and 8.
All right, listen up. Why it's quiet. Let's do another challenge question. The first person to the tower with a picture of a past event sticker wins a prize. It has to be a past event sticker of FRBR. And
All right, our lucky loser of round 2, Kolfoski. So I believe you're going to get a little something, make you feel a little better over in Suite 103. So congratulations, question mark, to Kolfoski for being the lucky loser.
Okay. Well, that was quick. Let's do another challenge question. The first person to the tower wearing a helmet and a neck brace or neck collar wins a prize. You have to have the helmet and the collar.
On's device is also acceptable. But again, has to be correctly put on. So for those of you guys that are racing here this weekend, don't forget AJ Pinner Snapshots in the house with you guys, doing all the photography work behind the camera. If you decide you want to get that one-of-a-kind special piece of memorabilia, you can only get here at the creek. Oh, see your boy AJ Pinder in Suite 102. working hard right now for you guys. I know he's been throwing the graphics and all that stuff together from his photos he took earlier. Got some pretty neat stuff. Check him out. All right, drivers on the pad, suit up, please. Drivers on the pad, suit up. Also, let me get lanes 1 and 2, suit up, please. 1 and 2, suit up. Martin Petrie right side here in the Mustang. Peyton Bunch left side in his Mustang. Quebec, Canada for the right lane. Built in Virginia in the left. $593 for the kid. And Petrie, $581. $29 light for Bunch, $74 for Petrie. Issues for Peyton. Martin Petrie will get the round win. So Petrie moving on to fourth round here. Tom Pinnell, Nick Scheckelhoff. Scheckelhoff right side here in the Malibu, $616. Pinnell in the Mustang, $649. $18 on the light here for Pinnell. And the round win, going dead 9, 103 on the mile an hour, 18 light. Scheckelhoff, 53 on the light, goes to 17.6 on the 16. As next pair going to be Pat Estevez. In the range of $625. Scott Dreyer in the Blazer, $612. One line shots for Scott Dreyer. Pat Estevez, 19 right on the Christmas tree. So Dreyer will move on to the Blazer as Wesley Washington. Right side dial the 571, taking on Kevin Mendenhall. Good matchup here. 601 on the dial here for the Nova. Perfect light from Mendenhall. 30 red for Washington. As Mendenhall will move on to the next round. Mickey Nelson right side here at the Camaro, dial the 535. Sharon Peters in the Blazer, 755 on the dial. Mickey's a little late. Parking it up there is the Blazer. Sharon Peters will move on. Goes a 59.9 on the 55. 14 light. Mickey Nelson with a 78 reaction time. Not going to cut it. Took the stripe 8 foul. Broke it out quite a bit. Dick Starfer in the S10. Down the 575. JT Banks in the Camaro. Down the 643. And a red light start for JT Banks. 75 on the range time for Dick Starfer. Dead 2. Moving on. Brandon Layfield, left side of the Nova, 656. Dave Slusher Jr. in the S10 out of Charlestown, West Virginia. Double 04 light there from Brandon Layfield. He'll move on after a 99 light from Slusher. You can do the math. And the next pair. Cody Roberts, right side of the Mustang, 642. Todd Thoman in the Nova. Held the 625. I'm going to take a real stab at this one. I think it's Chris Burks. I think your car number is 19. I believe it's a 4X. You just turned your tech card in here recently. I do need you back to the tower, please. And Chris Burks, again, 194. I believe that is X. Need you guys back, please. And need you to raise control. Brian James there, the Camaro, 620 on the dial. Left side going to be Brandon Skelly, 605. $49 red on the light's going to be the James Camaro. So one light will shine here for Brandon Skelly. 606.6 on the 605, 30 on the light. Next pair, Napa sign. That is going to be the Barracuda of Roger Dalton Jr. 716 on the dial, 717 for Avery Duncan here in the Nova. Advantage of the reaction time goes to the Nova. Both drivers dropping the nose up at the finish line. Dalton taking this one, 722.8 on the 716. Avery Duncan, when I say dropped it, went 731.2 on the 17 dial. Roger Dalton moves on. Brian Davidson, right side here, the Camaro, down to 631. John Alloway, down to 608. Reaction advantage will go to Alloway by 16. And we'll take the stripe 39 as Davison goes a 33.6 on the 31.18 light. Alloway 002. Dead 3. 5 total. Moving on. Drew Diedrich right side here in the Camaro, down the 549. Kurt Holland left side down the 618. Well, light will shine for Kurt Holland. Dead 9, 22 on the light. Taking 22 at the finish line. 55 light there for Diedrich. Runs out the back. Not able to get there. And the next pair, Rich Wendler in the Camaro down the 723. Cliff Heinsohn in the Copo down the 579. Top of the racetrack, win light shines for Heinzen and the Copo, 581.7 on the 579. Moving on to the next round. So Heather Boyd on the Nova, right lane. Let me get lane 6 suit up, please. Lane 6 suit up. Heather Boyd, the 572. Steve Ryan of the Chevy $2, $633. Race time advantage goes to Steve Ryan, 11 on the light. Goes to 635 of the 2. Boyd, 575 with the 4 on the 72. 57 on the light, though, 58. Out in front's going to be Ryan to move on to round number 4. As Bobby Pipp in the Mustang, dial the 713. Brian McLaughlin will be his opponent. 596 on the dial for the Mustang. Win light will shine for McLaughlin, a 599 for the 96.42 late. Bobby Pipp was late on the reaction time there. To be done for the day. Brian McLaughlin moving on as Evan Poust to the Vega. 644. Travis Hill in the Mustang, 21 years of age, dial the 615. Evan Powell's 4th hour run on the Christmas tree. 006 light there for Travis Hill. Hill will move on to round 4. As David Harvey Jr., right side 678. Keith Birch in the dark. Birch will be all the 658 here. Win light will shine for Keith Birch. 004 light for Birch. 11 for Harvey. Birch will run dead 9. Harvey will take the stripe. 005 breaking out 3. So a tough break there for Harvey. Next pair. Davis Atkins and the Gremlin. 684. Mike Gardner 6 flat. Atkins and Garner, top of the racetrack. Davis Atkins will get the round one, taking the stripe 004. 2,000 separating him in the reaction time. Atkins goes a 686.9 on the 684, 603.1 on the 6 flat dial for Gardner. Atkins moving on to fourth round. Is Joe Funcarino right side here in the Monte Carlo. Dial the 578 left side. Michael Beard will be down to the 673. Wheels up and down for the Fogarino machine. Top of the racetrack, win light shines for Michael Beard. He'll take the stripe 006, was 11 of the rash time of the 14 of the Monte Carlo. 674, 1 of the 673. Fogarino a 579.4 on the 578. As Hannah Frank, left side of the racetrack here in her Camaro, dial the 676. Jannar in the 588 dial for the 68 Camaro. As Jennar will take this one, 24 light, goes a 91.4 on the 588. Hannah Frank, 677 with a 5 on the 676. She was in trouble with the 65 light alone. We're done for the night. Jennar will move on as Travis Leak, the 607 dial for the Mustang. Sam Vanderslice in the Mustang in the right lane, dial the 582. Leak a 607, Vanderslice a 582 for the respective dials. Okay. With a 10 and a 31 light, this is not the way I thought it would play out. Sam Vanderslice will get the round win. Took the stripe. 5 thou. Runs dead 4. Travis Leak goes a 610-0 on the 607.
Good drag race on that one. Brad Keaton and Bobby Matera give the win light to Keaton. 26, dead 2, 28 total. Locks out or takes out Matera's 21, 1 above 0. No good.
All right, so I need car number 8237 for the rerun. Bobby, I know just went down. He'll be coming back in a minute. And the H137 car. David Barton, Rufus Hill heading down. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for David Barton. Going dead 8, 30 on the light. Moving on to the next round. As Danny McCloskey left side and Carlos De Jesus in the Duster. 729, 652 for McCloskey. Oh, 18 red for Carlos. McCloskey will move on. 49 on the light. It was a 650 with a 9 on the 652. Going to the next round. As Dwayne Johnson here in the Napa lane and Tony DeLeonardo in the left lane Mustang. 640 on the dial. 602 here for Johnson. Top of the racetrack, one light will shine for DeLeonardo. 641, 4 on the 640, 20 on the light, taking the stripe 36. As Michael Frank was the wait and see buy. Peyton Bunch will be his opponent. Peyton on a 593 dial, Michael Frank on a 641 on the right side. So, Bobby, I know you're on your way. B166, I know you're here. H137 and 8237, need you both. Again, 8237, H137, need you both for the rerun, please. You guys aren't up here. I'd appreciate you getting up here. Right lane going on a solo, so this is the quick time shots here for the Gamblers race, which will be coming out later. These are for cars that have not yet been down the racetrack. All right, so Buddy Layfield, I do need you for the rerun, please. Buddy Layfield, need you for the rerun. I know the other two are on their way. So this is your opportunity to get in for the Gamblers. If you want to get in for it, swing on up to Suite 103. This is your chance to get in for the $2,000 Gamblers Race. Doubles are going to be allowed. There will not be any buybacks. So it will be 2 down, 1 back off the rip. A little 4 red on the light there. 6:35 at 8:106 here as the Gamblers Race time trials on track. I believe that is Chad Birch in the Belvedere. .611 with a 5 there. 110. As I believe that's going to be Jillian Matera here, right side. .703.3 on the time shot there, as we'll have a couple quick reruns here coming at you. All right, let me get my double entries. Double entries to 1 and 2, please, for 4th round. Double entries. Lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round. Double entries. Lanes 1 and 2 for 4th round. A reminder for the gamblers, it is 2 down, 1 back off the rip. So once again, we have called doubles back for the main event. Again, doublers for the main event. Come on up to, I guess we're going to put you guys 1 and 2. So doubles, 1 and 2 for 4th round, please. Come on. So Buddy Layfield left side here of the S10. As we got a pair here on the line and one more pair left to go here in third round. R.W. Bates, right side of the Nova, pardon me, 572 on the dial here for the Chevrolet. Layfield in the S10, 723. As RW will time out. .727 with the 3 there for Buddy Layfield. All right, final pair. Kurt Holland, Bobby Matera. Bobby right inside with a 565 of the Opel. The WDRA World Champion. Left side, Kurt Holland of the Camaro. 618 on the dial. Just a reminder to all the racers out there, you do have 10 seconds to stage the car. There's one, there's two. Two thou will separate them in reaction time. Wind light will shine for the champ. 566 on the 565, 39 light. Taking the stripe, 11-10 thou is by Matera. And moving on to round number 4. All right, once again, we have called doubles. We have called doubles to 1 and 2 for the main event. Doubles, we've called you for the main event. Again, doubles, we've called you for the main event. You're going to be on a short time frame to get up here. Again, doubles. Need you up here immediately. Or I'm going to call the rest of my cars because I need cars to keep going down the racetrack here, buddy. You're going to be on a short time frame to get up here. Again, doubles. Need you up here immediately. Or I'm going to call. main event, come on down. We're going to put you guys in the lanes. My gamblers will be calling you guys here shortly. Again, gamblers will be calling you here shortly, so please sit tight. But we will call you shortly. So once again, all cars have been called for the $7,500 main event. All right, Kevin Mendenhall with F157. You are the wait and see buy. F157, Kevin Mendenhall, you're going to be the wait and see buy. All right, we have not yet called Gamblers drivers in, but Gamblers, your wait and see buy will be Nick Shekelhoff on your XX19 number. Again, Nick Shekelhoff, your XX19 number will be the wait and see buy. Once again, we have called all cars for the main event, with the buy recipient being Kevin Mendenhall on the F157 number. Everybody else, come on down.
Our lucky loser for round 3 is Brian James. You might not have won the round, but you won a prize. Come on up to the suite and pick it out.
Now let's get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. Also, AJ Pinder of AJ Pinder Snapshots is in Suite 102. You want to come up get your more of a con special piece of memorabilia? We'll come on up and visit. I know he's hard at work doing some graphic edits right now and photography behind the scenes work. Also, we'll be calling gamblers in here momentarily. So, again, for those of you guys getting the gamblers, start getting your stuff together. Again, it's going to be pretty shortly. We'll be calling you in. Main event, we have called all cars and all colors into 1 and 2. Again, all cars, all colors. Come on up. Once again, we have called main event. 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. First pair here going into the 4th round of the main event. Going to be Michael Beard, Brad Keaton. Let's get gamblers. Gamblers lanes 3 and 4, please, for your first round. Gamblers lanes 3 and 4 for first round. Gamblers 3 and 4. Come on. Brad Keaton going to be a $565 in there for the Nova. $673 for Michael Beard. Main events in 1 and 2. First round gamblers. You guys come to 3 and 4. So Beard into the full stage lights. Rolled it in deep. Brad Keaton's in. 23 to work with for Keaton. Top of the racetrack, win light will shine for Brad Keaton. Goes a 569.5 on the 565. 001 on the light. Michael Beard, 24 on the light, goes an 82.8 on the 73. As your next pair right side, going to be Sam Vanderslice, Patrick Estevez Jr. in the left lane. Vanderslice style the 631. Vanderslice a 582. 30 on the line. It's going to be Patrick Estevez Jr. He will get the round win. Sam Vanderslice is 38 right on the Christmas tree. To be dead for the top end. Going to need a hug. Pat Jr. moving on. Turning to Leonardo right lane. Dink Midstorfer left side. Midstorfer dial the 575 to Leonardo dial the 640. Three foul going to separate Midstorfer and Leonardo. Advantage going to the pickup. The win light will shine for Midstorfer. Dead 158 light. Leonardo did take the stripe 004, broke it out 6 thou. Be no good. Midstorfer going to be moving on. John Alloway left side of the Camaro 608. Scott Dreyer right side 611. Blazer picking him up, setting him down. Has reaction time advantage. Has the win light. 6:14 on the 6:11:19 on the reaction time. 22 out in front at the stripe. Alloway runs a 6:10 with a 7 on the 6:08. 46 light. As next pair going to be the Gremlin of Davis Atkins. 687. Bradley Tippett left side in the CUDA. 660 on the dial for the Barracuda. Advantage by 20 goes to the Gremlin. And we'll move on. 689 on the 687. 53 light. Tippett work it out for thou. Taking 008. Next pair. Cody Kirk, 608 on the dial. Dennis McClowski in the right lane, 654 on the dial there for the Firebird. Again, we have called in the Gamblers race first round. 2, 3, and 4. Again, Gamblers first round. Klowski rolls it in deep. Wheels up and down. Advantage by a bunch on the tree. Goes to Kirk. And got it. 008 to a 47. Kirk took 17. Next pair. Jednar right side with a 584. Todd Thoman left side of the Nova. Down the 625. Bowman's in. Getting close to that timeout. Ooh, you want to talk about waiting the last second there for Nar. Well, Thoman's 006. Nar was 412 red. Thoman, 624 with a 1. Brandon Layfield gets the round win there over Steve Ryan as Ryan was late. And Gamblers are in 3 and 4. Main event is in 1 and 2. Travis Hill, Cliff Heinsohn. As Heinsohn here is the Copo. $570 on the dial for the Heinsohn machine. Travis Hill, $615. Wheels up and down. As Travis Hill will take the round win. Dead 0, 29 on the light. 003 at the finish line. Martin Patriot, right side of the Mustang. Brandon Skelly, left side. 606 for the Camaro. 580 for the Mustang. So Martin Patriot, 009 on the reaction time. Goes a 582.4 on the 580. Skelly. 31 to light, 608 on the 606. Patriot takes straight 24 to move on. John Ladino, right lane here, the Mustang, 707. Buddy Layfield, 726. One thou separate him in reaction time. Top end of the racetrack. Win light shines for John Landino. 7:15 on the 707. As Layfield ran a 7:25.6 on the 7:26. As next pair. Roger Dalton Jr. 7:19 on the dial. Left side Keith Burke 6:58. Darn's going to roll it in deep. Advantage on the tree will go to Dalton. 7:23.1 on the 7:19. Dead 9 was Birch, but a little late on the reaction time there. His next pair. Dwayne Johnson, Tom Pinnell. Tom Pinnell left side down the 6:49. Dwayne Johnson 6:03. Big reaction time advantage going to Dwayne Johnson. 96 to work with. Takes 44 and moving on. As WDRA World Champ Bob Matera here. 564 on the dial here for the Opal. Kurt Holland, left lane, 619. One thou separate him on the tree. 13 will separate him at the stripe. Kurt Holland moving on. 31 on the light, goes a 20 with a 3 on the 19. Bobby, 30 on the reaction time, goes a 66.7 on the 64. As next pair. Brian McLaughlin right side. Peyton Bunch left side. Peyton dialed the 594. Brian McLaughlin dialed the 596. Well, started not too happy with Peyton and Brian and tell them to please stage. Tooth out running the tree there for Peyton. Brian McLaughlin will move on. 008 on the reaction time. Goes a 97.6 on the 96 to move on. As your next pair going to be coming up, Copo, Napa side, David Barton. Left side dial the 640, right side Barton 633. Cliff Henson, we need you back, please. Cliff Henson, need you back. Cliff Henson, I need you back immediately. David Barton, 634 the 3 for the round win. Tony DeLeonardo, 87 on the light to 17 light there for Barton. Barton took 48. Let's see, Cliff Henson, need you back immediately. All right, so it sounds like we got one late time run here for the Gamblers. We're going to send him down while we wait for one of our doubled cars to come back. And so one quick Gamblers time run, and then we've got one more pair for fourth round. $575 with a 6 there for the standalone time run. All right, Henson, you are officially on a 3-minute clock. Need you immediately. And Henson, you're on a 3-minute clock. Need you up here immediately. Once again, Gamblers, you guys are started in 3 and 4. I'm not sure if you rolled over to 5 and 6 yet or not, but it is 2 down, 1 back right off the rip. Don't forget, if you want to double, you guys are welcome to do so, as your entries are in 103. Talk about a shot clock almost violation there. Henson pulls in there with as we're checking the clock, literally. So Kevin Mendenhall, we're going to run the bi-car first, then we're going to run the pair to complete the fourth round. And just a friendly reminder for our gamblers, Nick Shekelhoff, car number XX19 will be the wait-and-see buy for the gamblers portion. I believe he is doubled, so we'll probably run the first entry, and then we will see him come back for the buy run. Or I should say the wait-and-see buy run. So Mendenhall will be the buy car, and then we'll send the final pair. Mendenhall first. 19 light. Top of the racetrack. 598.8 on the 598. And we'll have one more pair to complete the fourth round here for the $7,500 main event. As the final pair are fired and getting ready to come around the corner here in just a moment. As the final pair for fourth round. Looks like going to be Brad Keaton. Rolling to the right lane down the 565. And Cliff Henson. And the Copo. Down the 579. And a red light start there for Cliff Henson. So Brad Keaton, 23 on the light. There's a 566 down to the 565 and moving on. Yes, first round gamblers going to be coming at you here in just a moment. All right, first round gamblers on deck here with Ronnie Humister and Peter Kivitt. Peter Kivitt right side here with a 572, dialing left side for Humister, a 594 for the Malibu. One light shines for Peter Kivitt. Red light start there for Rodney Hummister. So Kivitt going around 2. Hummister heading back to the trailer, or could be trying to get a second entry over at the registration suite for $80 because the first one he done goofed. Carlos De Jesus right side here on the Duster, 725. Robert Martlock Jr. in the Dart. Looking for a 645 here. A reminder, you can double enter, but you cannot re-enter. Seventh thou separate him on the tree. Carlos parking it up there for the round win by a lot. Took 2/10, parked it practically 7:33 at only 84 miles an hour. As I need 3 and 4 to pull forward, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull forward, keep it tight. Robert Martlock a 675.4 on the 645, had a 52 light, so he was in the race on the tree, but maybe had an issue or something like that out there. I don't know. Next pair. Sean Sparkman in the Mustang, 584. Nick Scheckelhoff in the Malibu, 616. So Nick up here with entry number 1. Entry number 2 will be the wait and see buy. Red light start there for Nick. 14 red, but again, he's got the buy run. It's okay. 12 on the tree is Sparkman. It was a 585 on the 584. As next pair going to be coming up here, Napa side, Stu Brown in the Nova, down to 649. John Boss in the Mustang, down to 619. Stu Brown got a shot. Stu Brown moving on. 52-2 on the 49-12 light. 56 out in front. John Boss, a 626.3 on the 619-27 light. And done with the Mustang for that entry. Could still have a second one. And if he doesn't, he can go get one. Kurt Burns, right side of the Bonds, down the 622. Pat Estevez and the Ranger, down the 625. $2,000 to win here at tonight's Gamblers. Advantage on the tree will go to the pickup. Dragging the brake a little bit, and the round one will go to Pat Estevez. Kurt Burns took the stripe for Thau, broke it out of Thau. Pat Estevez fed that one to him. And moving on. Hannah Frank and William Hines going to be the pair here. Hines left side, the F100, 614. Frank in the Camaro, 676. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for William Hines, 688 with an 8 on the 614. Hannah Frank drug the brake a little bit, needed to drag it just a little bit more. Took 58 to break it out a thou. As next pair, Butch Weldner and the Camaro, 722. Eric Henry in his 72 body, 628. 72 body Camaro for Henry. Eric Henry, 6:31.0 on the 28.19 light. Weldner, 47 on the reaction time. Dick Stripe, 18. Breaks down a 20 with a 4 on the 22. As your next pair to be coming up, left side, Will Winthrop and the Malibu, 6:24 on the dial. RWBH Jr. dial the 572. Winthrop will get the round win there. He's 6:26 here on the 24, 41 light. As RW Bates, a 51 light, goes a 74.0 on the 72. Alan Thatcher left side, a 6:69. Hannah Bogus right side, 6:06 in the Camaro. Jamie McCormick left side here in the Camaro, dial the 759. JT Banks Jr. right side of 643. And Jim McCormick a little late on the reaction time there. When light should shine for Banks. No, it does not. You know, every once in a while in bracket racing, you have a Homer Simpson moment, and I feel like this is one of those. Took a tenth and some change to break it out 5 thou, and gonna need a hug there for JT. So Jim McCormick gonna move on. It looks like got a little cleanup there on the starting line. Once again, this is first round of the Gamblers Race here for the 2025 Footbrake Feast Friday. Brought to you by C2 Competition, Converters, and Machining.
All right, next pair. DH2, David Harvey Jr. and Mickey Nelson. The 68 Valiant partying to a 675 dial, and Mickey Nelson is partying a little harder, 532. That is screaming out there. $5,000 separate them. Win light does not go where the advantage was. By $1,000, Mickey Nelson sneaks around. Dave Harvey Jr., 41, 3 above, gets the win. As Harvey, 36, and also 3 above. And you add up all the little numbers, $1,000, margin victory for Mickey Nelson.
It looks like we got one stopped up at the top end. Just looks like probably about 2 poles down to the shutdown area. I believe it's going to be Mickey Nelson. Not 100% sure, but feel pretty confident on that one. Michelle Nelson and Jacob Matera will get ready to go to battle here. Matera on the Camaro, 637. Nelson, 628 on the dial here for the left lane, also 68 Camaro. 18 green for Nelson, 7th out red for Jacob. So Nelson moving on, 629 with a 4 on the 620 and 18 light to move on. That's Cole Foskey and Mark Franek on the right side. Franek in the dark, dialed to 648. Foskey is 645. And a red light start there for Cole Foskey. Frantic will move on. A 6:45.9 on the 6:48. Joshua Sisk, left side here, the 67 Chevelle to Williamsport. Now the 6:39, John Matera. And the right side Nova, 6:11 on the dot for that machine. Fourth thou separate him. Top of the racetrack. Wind light shines for Joshua Sisk. 6:42 with the 3 on the 39. 65 on the light. Matera was 61. Goes a 6:15.6 on the 6:11 dial. So stick straight 9th thou and move on. Fred Shipley the third in the S10. Dial the 588. Mike Gardner here in the Chevy 2. Flat. Let me get 5 and 6 suit up, please. 5 and 6 suit up.
Give the win there to Shipley. 8 thou separated him at the starting line. Advantage Gardner, but 4 above at 105. Looked like he got out of it down there. Gave it back by 1 thou. Shipley sneaks in. 591 on the 588. 113. Nathan Kern going to take on Dave Dissinger. Kern in the 99 Camaro dial 654. Dissinger 648 in the Monza. Well, I'll tell you what. Dave Dissinger was supposed to leave second. He did not, and he's not going to screw this one up. Give the win to Dissinger. 38 and 7 above to still get their first 600ths. As Nathan Kern having issues back here on the starting line. Goes 5 above, no good. Give the win to Dave Dissinger. He'll go to round 2. David Harris and Trash Can Mendenhall. 647 for Harris and the Chevelle here tower side, and the S-Dime of Mendenhall. A little mop job going on out there. 606 dialing for the S10. Separate him advantage. Mendenhall, Winlight, Harris. That time Nathan went 5 above, but that time he was working it down there. Harris 3 above with an 041 reaction time. Sticks him out in front by 12 thou. Mendenhall 39 had the slight edge, but goes 5 above, and that's no good. Dave Harris will come back as Doug Hoven. G-Stock Automatic 70 Nova 716 dialing taking on Soggy Dunn 68 Camaro dialed in 621. Doug Hoven for the win. 41 and 3 above. Gets him there first by 7 thou. Soggy, slightly better, 37, but sticks at 4 above 4. and leaves him 7 thou behind. Doug Hoven will come back as Michael Frank going to take on Brock Mosier. Frank in the 88 Trans Am dialed in 642, going to be getting chased by the Blazer of Mosier dialed in 621. Brock Mosier holding 400s in reaction time, and he doesn't mess those up. 15, take 5 to be 2 above 7 for the win. Locks out Frank, who was 56 and breaking out by 9 thou. Trying to get there. Brock Mosier will be back for round number 2. As Devin Dudley going to take on Becky's boyfriend, Joe Dedrick. 548 dialing for the Camaro here, tower side, and Dudley dialed in 629. One light in this one going to Dedrick. He was 10 thou behind at the tree. Goes 2 above and sticks the nose out in front by 9 thou. Dudley, 22 and 4 above. No good. Joe Dedrick will be back. Steve Long going to take on David Whitlock. Long in the 70 Mustang, dials in 655. And Whitlock, the 76 Aspen, dialed in 846. Steve Long for the win. He's 16, take 15 to be a 10th above as Whitlock, 84, 5 above, no good. Steve Long, come back for round 2. Mike McNew and Travis Leak. McNew coming in out of Chambersburg, Pennsylvania. The 73 Nova dials in 645. Getting the head start here is Travis Leak coming in out of Fredericksburg, Virginia. The 92 Mustang dials 607. Massive starting line advantage going to Travis Leak, and he will advance. 001, take 27 to be 4 above. McNew breaking out by 17, trying to get there. He definitely gave Travis Leak quite a bit of room on the starting line. 1 to a 91 on that one. Max Jackson and Michael Acton. Jackson coming in out of St. Leonard, Maryland, in his 70 Nova. 594 dialing. Taking on Michael Acton coming in out of Bumpus, Virginia. 584 dialing for the 97 Camaro.
Michael Acton going to be in trouble. Max Jackson is going to be moving on, taking the stripe. 008 let's see, he's 12 on the tree. Acton was 54. I think that pretty much tells you the tale. Jackson 599.0 on the 94, 585.6 on the 84 there for Acton. We're winning left side here, the S10, 612, Chris Birch. And the CUDA right side of 636 dial. red light start there for Chris Birch. Winnie will move on. Going dead 3. So Jonathan Barton left side here, the S10, 577 right side. Adam Vander sliced the Mustang, 601. Top of the racetrack for the pair. One leg shine, Jonathan Martin. Identical reaction times. Goes 80 with a 6 on the 77. Vanderslice did take the stripe 50, but breaks down, going to 99.6 on the 601 dial.
Julian Matera taking on Vinny Cusimano. Matera dials in 703 here. Tower side. Going to be getting chased by Cusimano's Cutlass, dialed in 632.
And a red light start for Vinny, so Joe will move on. Julian top end, dead 4. 28 total. Solid lap. Next pair going to be Tom Conrad the third in the Mustang, 679. Darren Payne, 636 in the Demon. One light will shine for Darren Payne, 62 to a 65 for the light, so 3 thou separate them. Darren Payne gets behind, takes the win, though, a 37-1 on the 36. Tom Conrad will break out, going a 677.3 on the 679.
I think DJ said there were 2 of them out there on that pass.
My man just trying to sit here and enjoy his burger, like... And Bossett and Terry Benton Jr. Benton to the Camaro 623. Bossett the 69 body Camaro left side 658 here. $27 will separate them, but it's 210 thou stripe. Give it a Benton with better reaction time of the pair. That is cutting it about as close as you possibly can. Let me get my main event back to 1 and 2, please. Main event back to 1 and 2. 7,500 main event back to 1 and 2, please.
Go ahead and say Patrick Brew taking on Caleb Klein. Caleb Klein with the advantage here. Caleb Klein with the win light. 002 got there first plenty to be 5 above as Brew was in the drag race. And they passed a tree at 028, but 14 above is not going to get it done.
We get lane 6, pull 4, keep it tight, please. Lane 6, pull 4, keep it tight.
Joe Focarino going to take on Steve Cross Sr. Focarino, the Monte Carlo 578 here, tower side. Going to be giving chase to Steve Cross, dialed in 602 in the 82 Capri. Focarino going to get the win. 30, take 14 to be 3 above. As Cross missed it, he's 66, 1 above for the loss. So Joe Focarino will come back. We'll get to see that nice little power wheelie again here later on tonight. Jason Parker taking on Ed Talbert. Talbert, high gear only, 693 dial. See if he can hold off Jason Parker. He does. 22, take 33 to be 1 above, as Parker was 39. Dropped out 601 at 101. Yeah, he's only went 3 above there. Yeah, that's getting it. Parker went down there and he parked, that's for sure. But Ed Talbert stays on the right side of the map, and that will advance Ed Talbert. Chad Birch in the Belvedere, 612 dial-in, going to be taking on driver not on file. Just showed up here about an hour ago, I think. He was there getting signed up. I was getting my dinner ready. He is 012 red, and he'll have to think about seeing if he comes around for a second, as Chad Birch is 40 and put a 36 thou under. And honestly, by my math, that's almost perfect right there.
Why is the first last name I get to say this? Help.
Have fun, TJ. Good luck.
Martin Lasses Array?
Yep.
Martin
enough.
Lasses Array? Oh, it's Canadian. A. 019, take 23, dead 9, 28 total. Mr. Bunch is 40 and 100th above. Hey, how do you say that, sir? That's from your neck of the woods. East Coast, Canada, what's the difference? You're right there in Quebec.
TJ said he likes to party. That's why he's rolling with it.
Lasses Array. That's my final answer on that one. David Hornsby, right-hand side. 619, and Scott Embley dialed in 7.8. Oh, no, we got it fixed. 738 now. It could be like a pie thing. I don't know. I'm not a paleontologist. He hails from Saylorsburg, Pennsylvania. David from Delmar, Delaware. Which, fun fact for those that don't know, Delmar stands for Delaware, Maryland, because they're both on the state line. There's also Marydell that also exists on the state lines. Who would have thought? $14,000 between the two. David has the advantage, but Scott finds his win light. 54 take 15, 23,000 above to be 77 total.
Tom Pennell, Keith Birch here. Pair of locals getting ready to go to battle. Pennell left side of the Mustang, 649. Birch in the dart, 658. Direct sum advantage goes to Birch. Win light shines for Birch. 658 with a 5 on the 58. 36 light. Pennell was 60 and behind the whole way down the racetrack.
Got Jordan Denny here, tower side 551 dialing, and another driver not on file, dialed 604.
I believe that is either Adam or Anthony Douglas.
It is Adam Douglas. Thank you for the assist in the tower. Adam Douglas is red first. Jordan Denny was red second, but with no true start, all that matters is what was first. Jordan Denny going to move on.
Another Boyd right side here on the Nova, 575. Left side dialed 595 here. Oh, getting squirrely out there in the left lane. That thing was slipping and sliding, dipping and diving out there. We're going to go check that real quick. As they are calling for the tire drag out there for the left side. All right, so left lane slipping up in its own fluid out there of some sort. So they're calling for the tire drag.
Attention on the pits while it's quiet. We have a parts call for Jake Nar to bring a protein shake to Suite 103 for Shane. Once again, parts call for a protein shake from Jake Nar to Suite 103 for Shane. He is looking for one. Thank you.
I'm Conrad Jr. left side here, 650 on the dial on the Ranger. Jack Galloway in the El Camino, 7 flat here. Looks like issues for Conrad machine.
Bradley Tippett going to take on Tony DiLeonardo here. Tippett in the 68 Barracuda, dial 658, going to be getting chased by Tony DiLeonardo's 79 Ford Mustang, 638. Red light start for DiLeonardo, and that advances Bradley Tippett, who's 48, and went 659. I think he dialed 658. The computer changed on me a little bit there. Dave Harvey Jr., 680 dialing for the Valiant, taking on Jonathan Martin, 577 in the S10. Red light start for Harvey by 1 thou, then runs it out a thou under as Martin 009 and 17 thou under after the free look at 577. Kurt Burns brings up his 76 Monza out of Salt Point, New York, 621 dialing, going to be giving chase to the 70 Dart of Mike Franick, dialed in 648. Mike Franick with a big time advantage, and he will turn that into a winning time ticket. 650 on the 648 with an 022 reaction time. Still gets him there first to 14. Burns 618.7 on the 621 to still be behind by 14 after an 084 reaction time. Peyton Bunch going to take on Kobe Tolliver. Looks like he's splitting driving duties with Devin Dudley for the Gamblers race. Bunch dialed in 595 here tower side, and Kobe 625.
Payne get a deep stage, waiting on Kobe. Kobe's in. There's one, there's two. Advantage on the tree will go to Tolliver. One light will shine for Kobe. Dead one, 38 light, 39 total. Locks out Peyton. Peyton was 44 on the light. Tough break there. I believe this will be the final pair here for the Gamblers race. I think we had a couple more than 56 cars. Next, Shekelhoff was the wait and see buy. He waited, he saw, he did not get the buy. $617 here for the Shekelhoff machine and a $650 here for the right lane pickup. One foul right on the tree for the pickup. Top of the racetrack, one light shines here for the Shekelhoff machine. Going to move on, and we're going to do a quick broom and drag, and we'll bring in around the main event here in just a moment. Again, it is a wait and see buy. All right, Travis Leak, X33, you'll be the wait and see buy. Again, Travis Leak, X33, you'll be the wait and see buy for the Gamblers Race Round 2. Let me go and get my Gamblers doubles. Back to lanes, please. 3 and 4 doubles. 3 and 4, please. 1 and 2 will be for main event cars. 3 and 4, again, for my Gamblers doubles. Again, doubles only, please. Come up. Doubles. Rest of you guys sit tight. We'll call you here in a couple minutes. All right, let's get the rest of my gamblers. Rest of gamblers to lanes, please, for round 2. Gamblers, round 2. Come on down. Again, gamblers, round 2. All right, my lucky losers from 3rd and 4th round. Brian James, you are the lucky loser for 3rd round. And Michael Beard, you are the lucky loser for 4th round. Congratulations for being the lucky users, I believe, for you two. Let me get 1 and 2 suit up, please. 1 and 2 suit up. Once again, gamblers, round 2. Come on down to 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, round 2, 3 and 4. Main event is in 1 and 2. Gamblers, you're going to be starting over 3 and 4.
All right, real quick while it's quiet, we're going to do another FRBR challenge that Paisley's too embarrassed to say. First person to Suite 103 to do the Macarena is going to win a prize. Bonus points if you do it shirtless. No, there's no additional gift cards if you do it shirtless. It's just a bonus. Andy and Shane would love it. So first person to Suite 103 to do the Macarena is going to win a luxurious prize. There's no reruns for that. So once again, Suite 103 for the Macarena. First person to do it is going to win a prize. All right, round 5, main event coming at you. After that lovely challenge that someone's going to do. Maybe it's Vicky, I don't know. It's over there. Actually, no, she's watching Kevin. That's what it is. Because Kevin Mendenhall is going to be in our first pair. He's there left side in the Nova, taking on Scott Dreyer. Mendenhall dialed in 5.98. Going up Coors Light side of the racetrack. Shout out Coors Light. And Scott Dreyer dialed in 6.12. Kevin is in some deep trouble. Scott Dreyer, full control. Scott Dreyer with the win light, 21 and 3 above. Still gets from their first 300ths. Mendenhall stops to go 2 above with a 2. Unfortunately, that made him 86 total. And so Scott Dreyer is going to advance to, I think we're thinking it's around a 10. 19 would go to 10. Brandon Layfield going to take on Brian McLaughlin. Layfield out of Pittsville, Maryland. 654, the dial in for the 72 Nova. McLaughlin out of Mechanicsville. 596 dial in. Two thou separate him. Advantage going to Pittsville. Winlight going to Pittsville for Brandon Layfield. 25, 1 above 1, 36 total. Gets the win as McLaughlin. 27, got there first by 17, broke it out 8 thou. Had to take 9 or less. See some electricity there. Brandon Layfield going to go to the round of 10s. Brad Keaton on entry number 1. Dialed in 567 here at Tower Side, taking on Todd Toman. Dialed in 625. I believe Keaton is sitting on the wait-and-see buy for his second entry, so with 19 left, pretty high probability that that he's going to get it. So this really is a 2-for-1. Keaton sees a win light here. He's got 2 at 10, or should at least. $14,000 separate him. Advantage. Keaton. Toman on the drop. No good. Keaton 24. 1 above 1. 35 total. Locks out Toman, who's 38. Stops to go 3 above 6 for the loss. Brad Keaton bring that entry into round number 6 and should bring his other one as well as Jed Narr and Cody Kirk. Anyone know if Shane got his protein shake yet? Not sure. Jed 584 dial-in. Coming in out of Fleetwood, Pennsylvania, the 68 Camaro for J-Bros Promotions. Going to be giving chase to what I believe is last year's Sunday champion, Cody Kirk, dialed in 608. Last year's Sunday champ is in full control, and he is going to see a win light as Narr is dead on 5 to be 55 total. Kirk, 2 above 8 to be 38 total after an 0-10 reaction time. By 17 thou, Cody Kirk will head to round number 6. It's Travis Hill and Dink Starfer. Pull up to the ready line next. Hill pours on the doors. He's still not in the right lane, though. I mean, he's in the right lane, but he's not in the Coors lane. 614 dial in for Travis. He was your off-the-trailer best package here this morning. Looking to see if he can also parlay that into a pretty big payout, $7,500 here by the end of the night. It's Darford dialed in 575 here, coming in out of somewhere, Maryland. That is a burn ticket for Travis Hill. I gave him the announcer's jinx as Mitz Darfur is dead on 4 to be 61 total. Hill, 002 red and 7 thou under.
Sir, there is no such thing, and I repeat, there is no such thing as announcer curses. You are an announcing hype man. If they let you down, it's on you. Back to you.
Thank you for that, TJ. And again, my condolences to Travis Hill. John Lundino taking on Patrick Estevez. Says Junior 3. Okay, all right, just Junior. Lundino, I raced him 5 times at this race last year. 708 dial in for the Mustang. Estevez, 631 in his Mustang. Advantage Lundino, win light Lundino. 23, dead 4, 27 total. Lundino locks out the 045 reaction time of Estevez. He sticks it dead on 8, down quite a bit of mile an hour as well. He went 104 out there, but left too much at the starting line. John Lundino going to come back for the round of 10. Dwayne Johnson and Kurt Holland. will be the next two to tackle the racing surface. The Rock dialed in 6:04 here, Tower Side, and Kurt Holland coming in out of Whitehall, Pennsylvania, 6:20.
Like Dwayne The Rock Johnson falls in that same category, Samuel L. Jackson. Like, you kind of have to do it.
Listen, he's The Rock is getting free publicity here, and Dwayne is getting to be a celebrity for the weekend.
That's right.
No royalties will be paid to The Rock on this. But Dwayne Johnson, speaking of which, holding quite a bit in reaction time here on Kurt Holland, and he is going to turn that into a double breakout victory. 13, take 23 to be out 2 thou. Holland is he missed it up front. He's 44 and runs it out 10 thou. He'll give the 8 thou margin of victory to The Rock, Dwayne Johnson.
Roger Dalton Jr. left side there on the CUDA, going to be a $719 right side. Jake Milstead of the Mustang looking for a 610.
See how Jake Milstead backs up his 16 total, and the only reason I know that is I'm staring at a ticket where 16 total is on the other side of the racetrack, and it was against Jake Milstead. Give that one to Dalton, 19 dead 7, 26 total. Gave Milstead 1 thou to work with. Milstead drops out of the race, goes 6'11 at 102. With an 0.25 reaction time, leaves him 13 thou behind. Roger Dalton Jr. will be advancing to the round of 10. We have Davis and David in this pair. Davis Atkins. Tower side, the Gremlin. 689 dial in. Taking on David Barton. 2014 Copo Camaro dialed in 631. We got ourselves a drag race. Atkins cuts him in half at the starting line, and he was fitty. And he gets the win. 691 on the 689. Still gets him there first 36. Barton is dead on 6 to be 113 total. No good. Davis Atkins will advance. Just waiting on Brad Keaton to come up here and make his single to officially close out round number 5 here on Friday's 7,500 to win main event. Gamblers, if you are not in the lanes, you are late. Gamblers, round number 2. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. You'll be next out on track as soon as we run this bye run. So gamblers, 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 round number 2. If you are not in the lanes, you are late. Need you there now, please.
So just a friendly reminder that if you are a little chilly outside, FRBR came prepared for you. Come grab yourself maybe a fresh shirt if you want to put an extra layer on, maybe a fresh hoodie, some hats. Also, all past event shirts and long sleeves and hoodies are on sale for the past event blowout. Shirts $10, 3 for $20. Just do hoodies and long sleeves, 50% off. So if you want to get something to get warmed up.
I can endorse the beanie. That is good stuff right there.
Yes, it is.
All right, so a little bit of a mistake on our part. We thought 19 were coming back. It actually ended up being 20. So, yes, it will still go to 10. So we've at least been saying that part right. Brad Keaton is coming up for his second entry. Got through on the first one, so trying to take 2 down to 10 and own 20% of the field. 566 dialing going to be giving chase to Martin Patry. Martin coming in out of Quebec, Canada. 581 dialing for the Mustang. Martin is red. Give the win to Keaton, 17 and 200 under. 564 at 120 miles an hour to close us out here in round number 5.
All right, so for the main event, we just got confirmation. Cody Kirk, 8X16, you'll be the wait-and-see buy for the main event. Again, Cody Kirk on the 8X16 number, you'll be the wait-and-see buy on the main event. Second round, gamblers coming at you.
All right, we're going to kick it off with Mike Franek and Jonathan Martin. Franek, the 70 dart, coming in out of Oak Ridge, New Jersey, 649 dialing, and Jonathan Martin out of Quinton, Virginia, 577. $25,000 separate them. Advantage, Franek. Win light going to Jonathan Martin. Ouch, that is going to hurt for Mike Franek. Someone take that time slip from the ticket booth before he gets there. 11, take 56 to break it out. 1 foul as Martin, 36, stops to go 580 at 108 miles an hour and sees a win light show up on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. He will be back on at least one. He'll be back for the second entry here shortly. Peter Kivitt going to take on Eric Henry. Kivitt out of Davidsonville, Maryland, 573. Going to be giving chase to Eric Henry in the 72 Camaro, dialed 631. Eight thou separated them at the starting line. 8 thou separated them at the finish line. However, that flipped out on the racetrack. 8 thou advantage went to Henry. 8 thou win light goes to Kivitt. He's 30, 1 above 3 for 43 total. Henry, 22, and 2 above 9. Leaves him 8 thou behind.
Let me get 3 and 4. Pull 4, keep it tight, please. 3 and 4, pull 4, keep it tight. As Pat Estevez, senior left side here in the Ranger. 625 the dial. Carlos De Jesus in the Duster looking for 725. Well, you know, they're separated by 5 thou. Pat Estevez will get the round win, taking the stripe 008, goes a 620.63 on the 625. Carlos De Jesus a 727.6 on the 725.
Billy Matera and William Hines. God, that's really funny. Matera, 703 dialing here, tower side, and William Hines in the 59 F100, 614.
Good luck, William. That's all I got. Yep. That's about how we thought it was going to go. 22 light there for Jill, 74 for William Hines, and a 57 stripe with Jill taking it. Moving on to the next round.
Anna Bogus going to take on Joshua Sisk. Bogus coming in out of Turners Falls, Massachusetts. 69 Camaro, dialed 606. Going to be giving chase to the 67 Chevelle of Sisk, coming in out of Williamsport, Maryland, 639. Tell you what, 84 is 500ths in front on this race, and issues for Bogus. She's 130 up here, and then 2/10 off the number down there. Something was not happy, as Sisk was 84 and bails out to go 9 above himself for the win, as Terry Benton Jr. and Alan Thatcher going to do battle next. Benton, the 78 Camaro, dialed in 629, going to be giving chase to the 74 Vega. That is Allen's Addiction, dialed in 671.
There goes 1, there goes 2, and Allen's going to be in trouble here. Allen's going to the trailer. Dead 475 on the light. 7/10 stripe. Benton taking that one. It was a 635.5 on the 629. 14 on the tree.
You know what we call that, Higgins, is excessive stripe taking there by Terry Benton.
Dave Dissinger in the Monza, 646. Steve Long in the Mustang, 656. Dishinger in control. Dragging the brake. Turn on the wind light. Going to be a 48.9 on the 46.43 light as Steve Long ran out the back by a number. Digging 19 and mathematically ineligible pretty much.
How about this one? We got Jordan Denny taking on Mickey Nelson, and 553 is leaving first, folks. Oh, who's in that? Wendell? Wendell Denny. Excuse me. Wendell Denny, 553 dialing. Mickey Nelson, 532.
Hey, Brad Keaton, if I can get you back to 1 and 2, that'd be great. Please, Brad Keaton, if I can get you back to 1 and 2, that'd be great, please. As starter is calling for the Reds. Let me get the rest of my main event cars. Rest of my main event cars to 1 and 2, please. My remaining 8. Should have 10 total. 9. 8. Brad's 2 of them. I should have 8 more cars coming.
Similar to a race we had earlier on, we had a 1 thou advantage one way at the starting line, 1 thou advantage the other way at the finish line. David Harris takes out Brock Moser, 39 dead 9, beats 38, 1 above 1.
Dave Barton was your lucky loser for round 5, so there's a little gift for you to make you feel a little better up here in 103. So you want to come on up.
Chucklehoff going to bring the Malibu back. He was dialed 617, went 613, came back and said, I need to cover that reaction time a little bit more. Dialed 618, goes another 613. 059 passing the tree, but Michelle Nelson turned the red light on by 17 thou. Once again, remainder of the main event. That is 8 of you, as Brad Keaton owns 2 entries still. So the remaining 8 in the main event, we will take you back to 1 and 2, please. Remaining 8 in the main event, back to 1 and 2. Joe Dedrick and Will Winthrop. Give the win here to Dedrick as he's 35. Get there first a bunch to be 2 above 9. Winthrop was also 2 above 9, so the win margin was the reaction time margin, which was 57. Dedrick 35, Winthrop 92. Stu Brown going to take on Ed Talbert. Brown coming in out of Broadbrook, Connecticut, 66 Nova, dialed in 649. Going to be giving chase, kind of, maybe, possibly, to Ed Talbert, dialed in 693, as he's going high gear. Talbert cuts him in half at the starting line. Talbert going to turn on win light, 21. Get there first, 58 to be 2 above. As Stu Brown, 47 and 5 above 6. No good. So he will park the Nova for the rest of the evening. Chad Burt's going to take on Sean Sparkman. Burt in the Belvedere, 6'10". Sparkman, the Mustang, dials 585. Win light, give it to Sparkman, 31, dead 3, 34 total. Locks out Burt, who's 50, dead on 7 for 57 total. Get the win to Sean Sparkman. Max Jackson going to take on Jamie McCormick in the next pair. Jackson, 595 dialing for the Nova. McCormick, 760 for the 78 Camaro. $15,000 separate them. Advantage. Max, win light. Max, 35, 1 above 5. Puts him 50 total. McCormick, 50. Take 22 to break out those 22. Had to snuck that up to air to have a chance there. Max Jackson going to come back. Heather Boyd going to take on Fred Shipley 3. Boyd, 71 Nova, dials 574. Going to be giving chase to the 86 S10, dialed 590 for Shipley. Shipley with the dirty 30 reaction time goes 1 above 5 for the win. Oh, I know which one you were talking about. Boyd sticks it 2 above 4 to be 86 total, and 41,000 behind. Fred Shipley, move on. Martin LeCicere and Rory Weenie. LeCicere coming in out of our friends from the North, Canada. The 87 Mustang 635 dial-in. Going to be getting chased by the S10 of Weenie, dialed in 612, coming in out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Rory Weenie almost messed that one up. 38, 5 above, gets the win as LeCicere. 82 takes 17 to break it out. 4th had to take 13 or less.
All right, Atkins missing you. Atkins missing you for the main event. Need you up here, please. Hot Rod Center will be closing at 8 p.m. Also, Snowco Fuel Station will be closing in 15 minutes. You need to get that last little bit of fuel to get through the rest of the night. If you're paying on a card, you're going to be okay if it's on the pumps. But if you got to pay cash or you need to pay, you got 15 minutes to get there to grab it.
Caleb Klein and Darren Payne, and that is a burn ticket for Caleb Klein. Darren Payne is 84 fourth thou under for the win. Caleb Klein 9 red and 16 thou under. No good. Darren Payne will come back.
It looks like issues for the Mustang. It looks like starter's got him on the clock.
All right, we got that sorted out. Joe Focarino going to take on Kobe Tolliver. Focarino 578 dialing for the Monte Carlo. Going to be giving chase to the Devin Dudley Mustang driven by Kobe Tolliver, dialed in 624. Win light, give it to Kobe Tolliver as Focarino is 1 thou pink. Tolliver going to advance 009 and showing he is ready to party. 43 thou under. Give it to Kobe Tolliver. Doug Hoven going to take on Bradley Tippett. Hoven 716 dial in for the Nova. The Barracuda of Tippett dialed in 658. Hoven's buzzing half dozen. I got to give TJ credit for that one. Unfortunately, we will not hear that one again as Hoven breaks out by 11th thou, taking 23. They're close up front. 7th thou separated them between Tippett and Hoven, and Bradley Tippett going to advance. He stays on the right side of the equation. Scott Embley, Jonathan Martin. Martin on his second entry. I think he might be the only double. Oh, no, Franek is as well, but they raced on the first pair. 577 dial in for Jonathan Martin. And Scott Embley dialed in 740 in the Blazer. Getting all of it on the burnout. DJ gave that burnout a solid 6 or 7 rating. Jonathan Martin with the advantage. Brake lights for Embley. Win light for Martin. 27, 1 above 6. Gets the win as Embley is 58. Took 2 thou to break it out by 17. Had no chance. Jonathan Martin coming back. Keith Burt's going to take on Mike Franek here in the Battle of the Darts. 68 model belonging to Keith, dialed in 658. Going to be getting chased by the 70 model of Franek, dialed in 648. Franek in full control of this one. 004 in a win light. 4 take 10 to be 5 above 4. As Birch missed it and dropped down there a little bit, it looks like. Goes 2 thou under for the loss. Looks like Travis Leake is going to close this out here on a single for round number 2. He was your wait and see buy. He waited he saw, and he's going to get it. 608 dialing for the 92 Mustang. Zeke gets the red light out of the way here on the single. It's the perfect time to do it. 11 on the wrong side, and 604 at 111. At the free look at 608. Going to do a little bit of dragging here and a little bit of cleanup on the starting line. We'll get right into round number 6. Round number 6 of the main event, I think, is what's coming next. I think it is 6. I lost round 4. Time goes to 5. 7. Yeah. So we're going to go with round 6, unofficially.
All right, Michael Franek, you will be the wait and see buy for round 3 gamblers. Michael Franek, and car number 187, you'll be the wait and see buy for round 3 gamblers. All right, John Martin, if you can come on back to 3 and 4, please, since you are still doubled, that'd be great, please, for the gamblers. Again, John Martin, if you can come back to 3 and 4, that'd be great, please. All right, let me go ahead and get the rest of my gamblers 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, third round, 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, third round, 3 and 4.
How many cars enter the round? 10?
I think there's, well, actually, I think there's 9. 9 cars, 10
we're
drivers.
getting technical with
We're getting
it.
technical.
9 cars, 10 drivers only.
We're giving
5 drivers at max. 4 cars, 2 drivers at minimum. Get the comeback.
We're giving y'all a preview of what tomorrow night's going to sound like.
Godspeed
when
to you
Higgins
both.
is not
Yeah.
here. Yeah, you guys are in trouble tomorrow.
Yeah, all 5 of you listening, y'all in trouble.
Viewership's going to keep dropping. Brad Keaton and Dink Starfer is going to be the first pair here of the round of 10 entries. We'll do that. 566 to a 577. You're racing for the right to get your photo taken by the one and only lovely Chad Cathell. Who's going to be the first?
Well, Dink in control over the guy that's got 2, and he'll get that one through. Dink, Mitstoffer, 12, take 18, dead 3, 15 total. Brad had no shot. Brad's been mid-teen, high-O, low 20s all day long. Just let him get by him a little bit. 9,000 under, no dice.
You know, everyone's due for a miss every once in a while. No shame in your game. No shame in your game.
I've been due for a miss, and I had some misses.
I think
I never
you're
found
getting to
it.
the point
I
where
never found it.
I was going to say,
That's
I
the
think
thing.
you're
It
getting
wasn't
to
a
the
miss. I just never found it.
You're getting to the point where you're due for like a sub 30 reaction time at some points. Scott Dreyer going to take on Brandon Layfield. Dreyer 612 for the Blazer, 654 for Layfield and the Nova.
Oh, darn it, Layfield. Sponsor bias over here, but Scott Dreyer, 26 dead 6, 32 total. Solid lap. Put him down to 5 cars. We could say that now. 5 cars.
We can.
We can say
We
officially
can.
say 5 cars.
We officially have no doubles left as Brad Keaton was the lone double in at the round of 10, and no more as Dinkman Starford took him out. Dwayne The Rock Johnson and John Lundino I always love to talk about John because John and I did race 5 times at this event last year. I'm sure he's happy to see that I wasn't in the other lane at some point today. There's still 2 more days, though. 7:08 dial in for his Mustang over there, Coors Light side, and Dwayne Johnson, 6:02.
Well, John, you got some work to do, bud. Can't make it work. Dwayne, 12, take 56, dead 7. Only got to kill what you're holding. 19 total. Londino, 63, 12th thou above, and 56 thou short at the finish line.
So we've seen 19 total. We saw 15 total. I think Scott Dreyer was sub 30 total as well. These guys are definitely showing that they are the right group to be racing for the right to come back at 5 as Roger Dalton Jr. and Davis Atkins will be the next 2. Dalton in the 67 Barracuda. Atkins in the 73 Gremlin, 692 to a 719.
Those are my kind of react. Well, Roger, you're in control, and your win light's on. 64, take 36, 23 thou above for 87 total. Atkins, get by every now and then. It'd be like that, 138 and 15 thou under. Just didn't have a shot at it.
No, unfortunately did not. And the Gremlins run is over for the evening, which does make the announcers a little sad.
We're not getting close to midnight, but we're close enough. And, the Gremlins, they just can't be out around midnight. Wherever that movie works, I can't remember. I say that as a guy that's old. I should know that reference.
What's that, Mega? That's Roger, it's Dink, it's Scott Dreyer, and
our first pair out was
our first pair out was Dink.
Dink was the winner of that.
Then we had Dreyer
over Layfield, yes.
We just had Dalton over Adkins.
We're missing one. Oh,
They
Dwayne
just went.
Johnson. Come on.
How could we forget The Rock?
Oh, my goodness.
And then we're going to find out if it's Cody Kirk, who, at least in terms of this race is concerned, has been on a winning streak since Sunday of last year, or Brad Keaton, who just lost his double.
One domino's got to go. One's got to fall over. We are missing 2 cars, by the way, for the gamblers. 2 cars are missing for the gambler. Don't know who you are, but we will find out, and we will name shame you. So, we're missing 2, and we need you.
Okay, why it's quiet. Let's do another challenge question. I am looking for an ID that is not Maryland or Pennsylvania. It cannot be Maryland or PA, and you have to bring it to Suite 301 or 103.
Hi, Brad. Need you back. Brad Keaton. Come on. Need you back, please, Brad Keaton. Waiting on you.
Okay, let's do another one of those challenges. The first person to the tower with shoe polish wins a prize. You got shoe polish?
TJ is looking to see if he can get treed twice in the last 5 minutes.
Still missing one gambler. Still missing one. Need you.
Ooh, you are late. Whoever that person is, you are late because we're going to be rolling gamblers out here in about, I don't know, depending on the staging routine, somewhere between 40 and 55 seconds, I'm going to guess. Brad Keaton and Cody Kirk are going to round out round number 6 here of the C2 competition conversion machining Footbrake Feast Friday, 7,500 to win. Main event. Keaton, 564 dialing here, the Nova Tower side, as he normally is, and Cody Kirk, 608. Cody Kirk in full control. Cody Kirk for the win. 007, take 28 to be 3 above as Keaton 46 and 2 above. So he went down there and stopped. And Cody Kirk going to move on. So actually, I'm pretty sure that Cody Kirk, this is unofficial. I'm pretty sure Cody Kirk sat on the wait and see buy right there and didn't get it. And I'm pretty confident he's going to get it at the round of 5. So worked out one way or another. All right. Here we go with round 3 in the Gamblers race. I'm going to say something about, like, Gamblers. I don't know if that really works. 548 dialing here for the tower side. J-Bro, that is Joe Dedrick. Going to be giving chase to Jonathan Martin, our lone double here in round number 3 of the Gamblers. Dial 577. Jonathan Martin in full control. Jonathan Martin showing up another win light in his lane. 12, one above 4. 26 total. Locks out Dedrick, who's 49 and 8 out under. Peter Kivett going to take on Ed Talbert next pair. Kivett out of Davidsonville, Maryland. 573 dial-in. Taking on Ed Talbert coming in out of Romney, West Virginia. 693 for the high gear only. 91 S10. Talbert 004, wrong side of the tree. Give the win to Peter Kivett, 37 and 12th out under. Punch his ticket to round number 4. Terry Benton Jr. going to take on Dave Dissinger as we are rolling right into the next pair immediately. Benton 631 dialing for the Camaro. Going to be giving chase to Dissinger's Monza, dialed 647. Next, last pair on track, Terry Benton, rather, gets the win, 53 and 2 above, as Dissinger had the light, 27, and sunk that one up a little too much. Gave that back 11th thou, 652 on the 647. Give the win to Terry Benton.
Checkahoff, we're getting close to the end here. Gamblers, we're about to run without you, bud.
Wendell Denny going to take on Josh Sisk. Wendell dialed in 560, Sisk 642. Give the win to Sisk, 29, dead 4, 33 total. Locks out Wendell's 46. Got their first 11 to still break out. No chance for Wendell on that one. Josh Sisk will come back. Put a first call out for the quarterfinals of the main event. I know you guys just went down the track, but we will we'll take you back. Quarterfinals of the main event. First call. Take you to 1 and 2. Yeah, you guys are going to be on a ladder, but we'll take you to the back of 1 and 2. Fred Shipley battled a little bit of traction issues there as he pulled off the line. Give the win to Matera. Jillian, that is. 23, 2 above, gets the win. As Shipley 64 and not in the race. So once again, first call for round 7, the quarterfinals of our main event. The 5 drivers left in. We'll make a first call out for you to the back of 1 and 2. Actually, we'll take you to the crosswalk. We'll take you to the crosswalk of 1 and 2, get you paired up there. So round number 7, the round of 5 in the main event quarterfinals, we will take you to the crosswalk of 1 and 2 to get paired up. Max Jackson and Pat Estevez be the next two. Jackson, 596 dialing for the Nova, representing the Dale 3 over here, tower side. Pat Estevez, the 87 Ranger, 626 dialing. Or if you're from My part of the world, it's a Ranger. Eighth thou advantage going to the Ranger. Win light showing up there too. 34 dead 2, 36 total. Jackson did the right thing at the finish line in most cases. He went down there, took 2 thou. Unfortunately, he broke out by 8 thou to do that. Yes, they do. The kids do say that that's mathematically ineligible, especially the big kid being Big Jed. He is the father of that one. David Harris going to take on Bradley Tippett. Harris in the 70 Chevelle, 648. Tippett bringing up the 68 Barracuda, 659. Bradley Tippett is in full control of this one, and Bradley Tippett is going to move on. 28, 4 above, 44 above. Tippett's going to move on as he took 113 worth of wind stripe. Definitely got there first comfortably as Harris is dead one to be 185 total. And unfortunately, that's not going to turn on a wind light. Sean Sparkman taking on Darren Payne. Payne in the 71 Demon, 636, taking on Sean Sparkman's 94 Mustang, dialed 585, and Darren Payne is going to turn on the red light at the bottom of the tree to give the automatic win to Sean Sparkman. Sparkman runs it dead on 4 to be 47 total. Payne 637.3 on the 636 after a 006 red light.
All right, sounds like Jonathan Martin's just about back in the lane, so Sheckelhoff, you're not up here, bud. Going to run without you. Copy that and heard you're here. Thanks, bud.
Rory Weedy and Travis Leake. A pair of close islands here as the S10 going to take on the Mustang. Leake just coming off the bye run, dial 607. Rory Weenie here, tower side in the S10, dials in 614. And it is not 1A. At least from what I've heard, it is not 1A. Winlight give it to Leak 31 and 1 above 9, so we'll have to continue that debate tomorrow, TJ. Travis Leak was 31, take 1 for the win as Weenie 56 and under. No good. Next pair going to be Jonathan Martin, already back around for his double. Saw a win light on his first one. 577 dial in here, tower side, and Kobe Tolliver, the rental Mustang belonging to Devin Dudley, 622. Martin misses it. See if he can make some magic work down there, and he cannot. Kobe Tolliver gets the win. 32, 2 above 7. Puts him 59 total. Martin had a little bit of room, but he drops out, goes 581 at 105 after no 49 reaction time, and Kobe Tolliver will be back, as will Jonathan Martin on his other entry. Last pair here in the Gamblers, and once again, round 7 of the main event. We need you to the crosswalk of 1 and 2 to get paired up. Quarterfinals of the main event, and need you to 1 and 2 if you're not there already. Mike Franek and Nick Sheckelhoff. Advantage going to Franek. Brake lights for Sheckelhoff and a win light for Sheckelhoff. 12 on the tree for Franek. Takes 37 while he gets fed 37 from Sheckelhoff. Breaks it out 9 thou. Had to get there first 28 or less. Sheckelhoff 26, 1 above 4, 40 total. But it's a win light. And Nick Sheckelhoff's going to have to figure out his situation for the next round of the Gamblers.
All right, let's go and get Gamblers back, please. Gamblers Racers back to 3 and 4. Again, Gamblers, come on back. Main event, you guys have been called to 1 and 2 already. Gamblers back to 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, 3 and 4 for round 4. All right, Jonathan Martin, you're going to have the wait and see bye for the next round of the Gamblers. Jonathan Martin, you will have the wait and see bye for next round of Gamblers. All right, my best losing packages: Keith Duncombe Sr., Cole Foskey, Brian James, Michael Beard, David Barton. You guys have some prizes up here in 103. If you'd like to come pick them up, you're more than welcome to. If you don't, then they get put back into circulation. Also, gamblers, need you guys back to 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, 3 and 4 for a round next.
So while we're at it, let's do another challenge. The first person to the tower with their shirt inside out on wins a prize. I'll give him a high five.
Let's get gamblers. Need you guys back to 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, we need you back to 3 and 4.
Okay, here's another one. The first person to the tower with 2 different shoes on wins a prize. So you have to have 2 different shoes.
TJ did not get treated this time, and it's a thing of beauty.
Is the saying that a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a while? Shout outs to you, my man. Glad I could help you. But hurry back. My foot is getting cold.
Peter Kivitt and Shekelhoff missed you 2 for the Gamblers. Need you both back, please. Peter Kivitt and Nick Shekelhoff. Need you guys both back for the Gamblers, please.
Nick, please let TJ know if you need a parts call. We'll be more than happy to announce it. What'd you pick? Target. Oh, boy. All right, everyone, get loud, get excited, because we have the quarterfinals for $7,500 $1 bills on the line right here. And this is a very important round because one of these first four drivers is going to be sitting on the bye at 3, the ever elusive, as Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Scott Dreyer are going to be the first two at the racing surface. Dwayne dialed in 601 here, tower side. Scott Dreyer dialed in 612 over there, Coors Light side. Oh, it is nasty. 1 thou separated advantage going to Scott Dreyer. Win light going to Dwayne Johnson. 15, 1 above 5, 30 total gets the win. Gets him there first, 22 thou, as Scott Dreyer was 14, but puts it 3 above 8. No good. Dwayne Johnson currently occupying that bye at 3. Oh, that's actually not okay. No, it's Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Roger Dalton Jr. taking on Dinkman Starfer. Roger Dalton Jr. in the 67 Barracuda, 719 dialing. Dick Starfer, 575 in the pickup truck. Got to be better than 15 if you want to take the bye at 3 away. And Dink Starfer has a chance. He's 004, 22 thou in front, and a win light going to Dink Starfer is going to the final for $7,500. 004 dead on 9, 13 total. Locks out Dalton, who's 26, dead 0, no good by 13 thou. Dink Starfer wins the round. He'll be sitting on the bye at 3. And then we're going to find out if it's Cody Kirk or Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson who's going to meet him in the final. Is Cody Kirk on the T-shirt from Sunday's win last year, 608 dial-in here, coming in out of Henrico, Virginia, the 88 Mustang. See who has lane choice. He also has to be better than 15. Although, granted, I mean, Dwayne, I think he's been in the right, so that might work out that way. Oh, he's 14. He did steal it away. Wow. And he bails out after the 330 to go 651. He should have dialed for that. That's okay. Cody Kirk will have lane choice over Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson by 1 single thou, and Dink Starfer is going to be on the bye at 3 after going 004 dead on 9.
Final call for gamblers. About to go on track here next. So Peter Kivitt and Scheckelhoff, you guys are getting late. Let me get my 3 main event drivers back to the lanes, please. Main event, back to lanes. My final 3. Come on back. As Gamblers, Joshua Sisk and Joe Matera here. Jillian on the right side down the 702. Joshua Sisk. Left lane Chevelle, 642. Crash time advantage will go to the Sisk machine. 29 to a 43 for the pair, but it's going to be Jillian Matera moving on. 703 1 on the 702, 43 light. 29 light was Sisk, took the stripe 27, broke it out to Thou. 25 or better out in front would be moving on, but not the case. Next pair, Bradley Tippett left side here in the Barracuda, $659. Trey Benton Jr. in the Camaro, $630. $25 to the good is going to be Benton. We'll take 8. 32.3 on the 30 was 005. Bradley was 30 on the light, dead 6. And going to be done for the night. Pat Estevez and Nick Sheckelhoff. Sheckelhoff right side here. 618 on the dial for the Malibu. Estevez on the Ranger at 626. Top of the racetrack, one light shines for Nick Sheckelhoff. 001. Estevez was 10. Sheckelhoff runs 620 with a 7 on the 618. Estevez took the stripe 22, broke it out 4th out. Travis Leak left side, Peter Kivitt right side. Three advantage will go to Leak. One light will shine in that direction also. 608 with a 2 on the 607. 18 light. Peter Kivitt was 33. Took the stride. 001, breaking it out for Thou. Not getting there. As next pair. Sean Sparkman left side, 607. Colby Tolliver, 625. Colby Tolliver parked it, and Sparkman picked up a lot. 591 on a 607 dial was 005. Colby Tolliver was 32. Moving on. Jonathan Martin using the buy run. Goes a 578.9 on the 578. We'll move on. So I should have my main event guys back to 1 and 2. The main event should be back to 1 and 2. Gamblers, you guys want to start coming on back up to 3 and 4? I won't say no. Gamblers, drivers, 3 and 4. That'd be great. Come on down. Keep you guys rolling here while we still got to heat the track. So again, gamblers, come on back.
Hey, folks, while it's quiet, as I think at this point everyone should be back from their runs and at the trailer. Anyone who did not see electricity there that last round of the Gamblers Race, which was round number 4, y'all are still getting paid. So you can come up to Suite 103 if you were in round 4 and did not win, and you'll get a little bit of payback. So you can do that at your earliest convenience. Once again, anyone who did not see electricity in round number 4 of the Gamblers Race, or the main event, too, payout is in Suite 103. And thanks to our friends at Diamond State Digital for posting up our semifinal matchup for the main event there. Dwayne Johnson against Cody Kirk, and then Dirk Mitstarfer, which apologize, we've been saying Dink all night. It is Dirk. Dirk Mitstarfer is on the bye. All right, here we go. This is your semifinal round. For the main event, $7,500 to win, as Cody Kirk and Dwayne Johnson are going to do battle to see who races Dirk Mitstarfer. And again, apologies to Dirk. We've been saying Dink for probably the better part of the last 2.5 hours here. It's Dirk Mitstarfer, and he's going to be in the final. Going to find out who he's going to race, as Dwayne The Rock Johnson out of Bealton, Virginia. 601 dial in here. Towerside going to be giving chase to the last winner on the Footbrake Beast, tour last season on Sunday. Dialed in 608. That's Cody Kirk. $13,000 separate the trees. Win light going to Dwayne Johnson. 6 dead 7 gets him there first. 22 thou 13 total. Locks out Cody Kirk, who's 19 and 1 above 6. No good. Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Dirk Mitstarfer are your final round here tonight at Maryland International Raceway. See what Dirk does. He's dialed 575 out of good old somewhere, Maryland. He needs to be better than 6 to have lane choice in the final, though granted, Dirk's been in the left, Dwayne's been in the right. I don't really think it's going to matter all that much. He's 8, so we are set up for a pretty good final round. Dirk runs it out. 1 above 0, 18 total after 13 total for Dwayne The Rock Johnson. We are set up for a fantastic final round here in the main event. Anyone out there on Diamond State Digital Land or who wants to take a look at the live stream, we have our finalists for the main event all posted up, looking nice and pretty. Dwayne Johnson against Dirk Midstarfer. I'm sure you're all thinking what I'm thinking, and that's that. Oh, it's just whoever Dwayne Johnson is. Yeah, no, you want to go ahead and take a look at that. Shout out to Wired Designs for the quick work on that one. All right, we'll take our finals. We got the Rock up here. We'll take Dirk. So Dirk, we'll need you to lanes for the finals. Main event finals. Main event finals. Take it to 1 and 2, please. Main event finals 1 and 2. All right, quarterfinal actions here in our 2,000 to win gamblers here tonight. Terry Benton and Jillian Matera. Benton dialed in 630 here, tower side, and Matera dialed in 703. Like Jillian got a little loose out there, and so Terry Benton's going to coast to a win. Fortunate break for Jillian. I'm going to go out and check that real quick to make sure that we're all set. Next pair going to be Kobe Tolliver, Travis Leake. Kobe Tolliver dialed in 624 here, tower side, and Devin Dudley's Mustang, and Travis Leake's 92 modeled Mustang dialed in 607. Separate them. Brake lights from Tolliver. Win light for Tolliver. 27, take 9 to be dead on 9. 36 total. Leak 25. And 2 above 0, no good. Kobe Tolliver. Go on to the semifinals. Is Jonathan Martin going to take on Sean Sparkman? $577 dial in here for Jonathan Martin and $585 for Sean Sparkman. Seven now separated. Jonathan Martin picking up another win light. 22, 1 above 4. He's 36 total as well. Sparkman 29 and 2 above 0. No good. Jonathan Martin will go to the semifinals. And your bye run here on the Coors Light side of the racetrack. Shout out Coors, Nick Shucklehoff. And out of Minerva, Ohio, 616 dial in. He was your Friday winner here last year in his Mustang. Decided to bring out the Malibu here this weekend. 616 dial in for him here on his free look. Chekelhoff, 618 at 111 on the freebie. Yeah, he got his red light out of the way as well. All right, folks, if you are on the premises and you cannot see the race surface, I would suggest that you change that because our $7,500 main event final is about to pull into the puddles. Here on day number 1 of C2 Competition Converters and Machining Footbrake Feast. Brought to you by FRBR Promotions. Here at Maryland International Raceway, we got a good one for you. As Dirk Mitzdorfer and Dwayne The Rock Johnson are set to do battle. Dirk coming in out of the ever so familiar Somewhere, Maryland, 576 dial-in. for the pickup truck will be giving chase to the Rock. Bealton, Virginia's very own, took a break from shooting whatever movie he has got on his dock next, styled in 601 here tower side. Both are pre-staged. We're going to start creeping up on the converters and bumping these machines in. See who is going to hoist the first check of the weekend here on Friday. The Rock is in, Dirk is in, and away we go. Red light start for Dirk, and Dwayne The Rock Johnson is going to park that ride in Winter Circle Lane here on day number 1 of C2 Competition Converters and Machining Foot Brake Feast. Congratulations to The Rock, and congratulations to Dirk as well on a fantastic day. But Dwayne Johnson going to be your winner here tonight for $7,500.
Can you smell what The Rock's cooking? He's been cooking up W's all day long. All right, I got one of my gamblers back. I should have a couple more. So if you're not there, come on.
Weekend here on Friday. The Rock is in, Dirk is in, and away we go. Red light start for Dirk, and Dwayne The Rock Johnson is going to park that ride in Winter Circle Lane. Here.
Kobe Tulver and Nick Sheckelhoff. Need you both, please. Kobe Tulver, Nick Sheckelhoff. Need you both, please. Kobe Tulver, isn't you. Got everybody else.
All right, semifinal action here of our 2000 win gamblers. First pair out going to be Jonathan Martin and Kobe Tolliver. Martin, 577 dial-in for the S10. Left side, Kobe Tolliver, 624 dial-in for the Mustang. Owned by Devin Dudley, right side. 9th thou advantage going to Martin. Brake lights from Tolliver. Win light for Tolliver. 35, dead 1, 36 total. Gets him there first 7th thou. Martin stays behind by that 7th thou to be one above 7 after going 0-26. 7th thou margin victory to Kobe Tolliver. He will be in the final round. See if he races Nick Shekelhoff or Terry Benton Jr. Shekelhoff coming in out of Minerva, Ohio. 619 dial-in for the Malibu. Terry Benton going to roll in deep out of Morganville, New Jersey. The 78 Camaro dials in 630. Neither driver is great. Both drivers parking it down there. Win light, Shekelhoff. Wow. Benton, 637 at 92. Couldn't make it work. Shekelhoff is 71, takes 71 to be dead 6. 77 total for the win. He did. He almost got hoffed. Almost got bit by the sword in which he yields. Not wields. I'll tell you what, both drivers knew they were late as Benton crossed at 92 and Shekelhoff crossed at 103. Benton almost made it work, but unfortunately, it did not. Nick Shekelhoff will be racing Kobe Tolliver in the final of our gamblers here tonight.
I'm going to need my Gamblers winners back as quick as possible. Again, Gamblers Racers going to need you guys back as quick as possible, please.
I think it goes without saying, but we're going to say it anyway. Finalists for the Gamblers, we'll take you back as soon as you can get here. Finalists for the Gamblers, as soon as you can roll back into the lanes, we will take you, as Kobe Tolliver will have lane choice over Nick Shekelhoff.
I need my finalists to the lanes like now for the gamblers, guys. And gamblers finals, need you guys now.
All right, final pair of the night. It's your 2001 Gamblers final round. Kobe Tolliver and Nick Shekelhoff will be the last two tonight. Kobe, tower side here, 624 dialing for Piney River, Virginia's very own, driving Devin Dudley's Mustang, and Shekelhoff coming in out of Minerva, Ohio, dialed in 620 for the Malibu. Kobe Tolliver in full control. Here comes a drop from Shekelhoff. No good. Kobe Tolliver going to park it in the winner's circle tonight. 15, one above 6, 31 total. Locks out Shekelhoff, who is 41. Stops to go one above 6. No good. Kobe Tolliver will join Dwayne the Rock Johnson in winner's circle lane here tonight. Folks online, make sure to tune in. I believe Chad and the crew are bringing the camera down for the winner's circle here tonight on Diamond State Digital. We thank you all for coming out and joining us here for day number 1 of the 3rd annual FRBR Promotions and C2 Competition Converters and Machining Foot Brake Feast. Will be back tomorrow morning. I believe it's new entry time shots only. It is. Confirmed. Confirmed by Mr. Higgins. Appreciate it. So new entry time shots tomorrow. And then we'll go right into round number 1. And I believe there's another Gambler's Race for $2,000 later on in the evening.
Right. We'll be back on track tomorrow at
Kobe
9
Tolliver in
a.m.
full control. Here comes a drop from Shekelhoff. No good. Kobe Tolliver.
Those you guys heading back home. We'll see you guys in the morning. Please get home safe. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you guys in the morning.
Control.
Good night. Also, tower will close in 10 minutes. Tower will close in 10 minutes. So if you got stuff you need to get, come on up. Tower will close in 10.
Kobe Tolliver in full control. Here comes a drop from no good. Kobe Tolliver going to park it in the winner's circle tonight.
We don't have any issue as long as it's not something overly dirty. You should see your. Okay, now I believe we are live in the winner's circle. Are we live in the winner's circle? With our third annual C2 Competition and Converters Foot Brake Feast, $7,500 Friday champion. It says Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. You lost some weight, my friend. You got a different gym routine, or what's going on?
Cut the sugar out.
Okay, all right, so he's trimming it down. So those of you also probably know this is Chris Bunch, no stranger to winner's circles, but your first time in an FRBR, your first FRBR trophy. As being no stranger, how does today's win sit in the list of your many accomplishments?
So I guess I would start this with, I was having a really bad morning this morning, and I was so mad of all the stuff that was going on that I was ready to turn around and go home. So obviously I'm glad I didn't. I'd like to thank the millions of fans back home that are watching us on TV. my boy took my Mustang from me. They seem to not want me in that Mustang, so appreciate that, buddy. Let me thank John. John, I appreciate it, man. What you do for me and Peyton and my family with these cars. I've been having some problems with mine, and he lets us run these things, so I'm glad we're having some success with it. Thank my wife. All she does, she had to listen to all my mess this morning. I was so mad. Just nothing was going right, so I'm glad I came. All the sponsors that do this, man, this is a really, really good race. You guys for putting this on. Appreciate everything you do. Am I forgetting anything? Megan, Chris, appreciate you. Thank you. Am I forgetting anything? Come on. All right, I'm good.
It seems like he said it all. There's nothing left to say for the night, so congratulations once again. Rock, can't wait to see you lay the smack it down more this weekend. And we'll be right back in a minute with our next winner. Congratulations. All right, we are back for the final time tonight, the Friday night edition of the C2 Competition and Converters Foot Brake Feast with our $2,000 Gamblers Race champion, Kobe Tolliver. Let's give it up for Kobe. So, I mean, the first question I probably have is this wasn't what you started the day in. What went wrong before it all went right?
Well, my car first round, time run really, started dropping oil pressure, and I ran it a couple more times and just kept getting worse. So I was like, ain't no need to keep running it. I got in Jordan Denny's dad's deuce for re-entry one entry. Got waxed by Peyton. Laid me 10 and a couple thou under. And then that was it for the main event. And then the gamblers, Devin and Larry, offered me this. This thing's a bad piece. Made me look good a lot.
And your first lap in this was first round of the gamblers.
Yep.
So what the first lap look like, just out of curiosity?
Well, I ran Peyton again, actually. I'm 38. He's 40 couple, I think. And I'm dead one. He's a couple thou under. Trips margin. So, I mean, it was tough. Yeah, you know.
Got the lucky one that could have went out anyway, out of your way right away. And then did you settle in? Did you find a groove where you felt good on the tree? Obviously, you were driving the finish line decent like you do in just about everything you get in.
Yeah, I felt decent 30 every hit, but, I mean, it was working, so.
Okay.
I mean, hit it a little better in the finals there. I knew I felt pretty good. I thought it was 0-0, actually, but thanks to Larry and everybody that supports me, Devin. Appreciate y'all trusting me with y'all stuff. It means a lot.
What are we going to see you in tomorrow?
My granddad's actually bringing the other white Mustang I had at Maple Grove
at
y'all's event, so we'll try to get him in that.
All right, well, very good. Hey, congratulations one more time to our Gamblers Race winner, Kobe Tolliver. And that'll do it for this evening. We'll be back probably around 10 o'clock at the latest with first round of eliminations. It's just a new entry, new combination time run tomorrow morning into first round. There'll be another Gamblers Race. Plenty of racing action to catch on Diamond State Digital. If you're not going to be here, be there and don't miss it. We'll see you tomorrow.